Hi, guys. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome to day two of Charity Week. Empress, Bev, hello. Rebecca, welcome in. Zach, Diane, Nicole, welcome in. Grace, Cassie, Connor, hello, hello. Kaya, welcome in. Connor, hello. Did I say hello? I think I did. Stacy, welcome, welcome. I hope you guys are having a wonderful day today. Welcome to day two. We're going to be talking all things DDV with MrStarInSky for an entire hour, and then we're going to continue the conversation after our discussion with him as well. Because let's be honest, there's a lot to talk about when it comes to DDV, and I'm so excited to dive into everything. I know we have some questions from our little form that we filled out over the last week. And I have some interesting questions as well, things that I've just like thought up in my mind over the last few weeks. To be fair, I didn't write most of them down, but I think I should have. But that's okay. That's okay. But I think the main question is how do we like our emotes for the day? Are we are we liking our emotes today? It's Monsters Inc. Yes. It's finally Disney theme. Do we like it? The room is pretty in pink. It's perfect. It's perfect. I thought it was the perfect setting for the conversation. I didn't have any other pink area, so we're kind of stuck with this really nice bedroom that I made, I think about a year ago. Isa Sarah, welcome in. You love them? Yay! I love them too. I think they're so cute. Tomorrow we have another Disney theme for emotes. It's one of your favorite movies? Yes! Okay, we'll enjoy all the emotes. Enjoy it. Cat, welcome in. How are we doing? Now, if you guys have any last minute things you think we should be talking about today, let me know and I'll jot it down because I have one question I thought of this morning. I was like, ooh, that'll be a really good one. Because even I need to think about the answer for it. I haven't thought about it yet. Carolyn, welcome in. Isn't that mug perfect? We're gonna pretend that that's a mug of hot cocoa and not coffee. We're gonna pretend. Tialda, welcome in. Chaos Queen is here. It should be Chaos Goblin Carolyn Queen. No, Queen Chaos Goblin Carolyn. We need to add a queen in there, but I think that'll just get too long. I think we're fine. We're fine. We're fine as it is. Are we excited? I started a little early so that people have time to come into stream and so that I have time to set up everything and make sure everything works properly. Everything does seem to be working properly on my end, so fingers crossed. And for those of you who are new to the channel, but also new today to watch the stream, 50% of all proceeds this entire week will be going to the Canadian Cancer Society for breast cancer research. You could just drop the Carolyn and just be Chaos Goblin. But I like Chaos Goblin Carolyn or Chaos Carolyn. Or, I mean, I guess Chaos Goblin would work too. But I like Carolyn at the end. You know what? Actually, do it. Do it. Change this to just Chaos Goblin and see what happens. I'm okay with that. If you're okay with that, I'm okay with that. It's really late there. No worries at all, Tialda. No worries at all. We're just really happy to have you here for as long as we possibly can. The chaos. Yes. Yes. I think I should remind you guys of all the goals that we have. We basically only have members goals here for this week. They're all stacking goals. So currently we're at 41 members, which is absolutely insane. Are you on time? Mr. Star, you're early. Oh my God, you're 5 minutes early. Look at that. Hello, hello. Welcome in. I'm excited. I'm kind of nervous, but I'm also excited. I feel like I can say that. I'm being totally honest. Totally honest there, but it's okay. It's okay. I think we'll get in the groove after like maybe like 5 minutes of talking. I just get nervous talking, but it's okay. That's a me thing. Woohoo! Yes! Woohoo indeed. And I have my cupcakes as well. I currently only have 8 with me because the others are, like, in the fridge right now. I don't want them all to go bad. We only have 1 brown icing cupcake left. You're nervous too, you have no idea what's going to be going on for the next hour? We're gonna be talking about Disney Dreamlight Valley, and I think the conversation will flow pretty easily once we get started. Hopefully. Hopefully. It should. It should. There's a lot to talk about. What do we wanna see in the game? What do we not like in the game? What could they do to make the game better? And, I mean, you've made the Dreamers portal. I feel like you definitely have a lot of suggestions that they should be taking into consideration when it comes to DDV. Hot takes? Oh, yeah, we have hot takes too. It was difficult for me to come up with a hot take for myself, but I don't even know if I have a good one. I don't know if I have a good hot take about DDV. I'm surprised the people that filled out the form were able to come up with a hot take, honestly. Also, oh my gosh, I was told that you have a love-hate relationship with, Monsters Inc. characters, Mr. Star. Is that true? Because of that, I made all of the emotes today Monsters Inc. themed. But don't worry, I didn't get rid of Eric. I mean, I don't really have one, Mr. Star, yet, but if we can come up with the hot take while we're talking, we can definitely mention it, but I don't have one yet. I wasn't able to come up with one. Teague, welcome in. Welcome, welcome in. I think I'd stress myself out too much if I tried to come up with a hot take. Embrace the chaos. Exactly. Exactly, exactly. It's all about chaos. You don't know, okay, okay, I thought you had, like, a love-hate relationship with the characters, especially when it came to, like, snaps and stuff like that. I guess I was mistaken. Either ways, I found these emotes so cute. It's really difficult to find, like, Disney-themed emotes online, like, even through Etsy and stuff like that, but I was able to come by one creator who made all of these emotes, and they're so cute. I'm like, "I have to use it." I have to use it. And now I have it on hand for the future if I ever decide to do something. We can always like shift back and forth if we need to. You hate Mike, you only have him muted in your valley. Mike is bootylicious, he is. Look at that. Look at that emote. I can't believe we even get to use emotes like this in chat. It's kind of hilarious. They're cursed. No, they're not cursed. They're perfect. Oh my goodness. Well, I'm excited. I'm excited, guys. This is our first ever episode of Hot Cocoa and Hot Takes. I'm hoping to continue this series in the future with all the other creators in the DDB space, as many as want to participate. That was incorrect English, but you know what I meant. And our first ever guest is Mr. Star in Sky. How incredible! Okay, Mr. Star, I think I'm gonna call you now. Are you ready? I don't know if I'm ready. I'm nervous. I hope this works. I did set everything up to work, you guys, so it should work. Fran, welcome in. My game modes are so cute and funny. Yes. Hello.
Hello.
Hi, how are you?
I'm pretty good. How are you?
I'm great.
Does
Like I
my
said,
sound okay? Because I'm kind of using wireless earbuds and I'm in bed right now.
I love that for you. And I think
It feels
for me, it's
appropriate.
great. For me, it's great. Chat will have to tell me if you guys can hear Mr. Star. Can you guys hear properly? I think they should be
I hope
fine.
so.
I hope so. Well, thank you
Yeah,
for
if
taking time
you
out
could
to chat.
probably, yeah, chat will let you know if you need to adjust the volume in Discord or something, maybe.
Yeah, I think they're saying it sounds good. So perfect. That's great.
They say I sound so different. I do.
I think it sounds fine. I mean, it's like not as crisp as you would be, but I think that's because you're on your wireless thing, which makes sense. So it's
Yeah,
good. I
I
can,
think it shouldn't be too bad.
no, it should be fine. Hi, Boo. I'm really excited about this.
So, what's our first topic of conversation?
I mean, I think we can maybe start with dream snaps because I know you have the whole Dreamers portal, of course. So I think bringing that knowledge in to DDV, what do you think is missing in the game that in terms of dream snaps, do you think?
Wait, which character or?
In terms of dream snaps in general, like the functionality, how it works, things that
Oh,
they could improve
oh
or
my
that
God,
they
there's so many things.
I think we
Starting
got
with the free camera mode, that would be like the
oh my
best
god.
thing they could have done.
Yes, I agree.
I'm so sick and tired of having the stove in front of my shots.
Yeah, like,
It
just being able to
like
zoom in would be great.
yeah, just give us free camera. We have a free camera when we were walking around the valley. Why can't we have one in the photo mode?
I agree, even in furniture mode, it works perfectly.
Yeah.
And speaking of the Dreamers portal, really quickly, I heard that the theme for this week for Star Snaps is selfie mode. Can you walk me
Yes.
through how you came up with that idea?
I mean, I don't know. It just feels like selfies are not getting enough love. A lot of people don't even vote for selfies in Dream Snaps, so seems like a good idea to give them a chance to shine.
I love that. I love that. I think they should also do a theme in DDV just for selfies, because I think it would give people that normally might only get 300 moonstones a chance to get ahead. I
Oh
think that
yeah,
would be
the
great.
roles are going to be reversed. They should also do maybe a well shot Dream Snap.
Oh my god, they totally should. There is a way to glitch yourself into the well, or no, to glitch characters into the main well skin with the recent like movement of characters in photo mode. So all the static
Oh
wells and all
really?
of the expansion passes, if you move characters, you can move them into the static wells and they stay stuck over there.
Oh, that's good to know.
Yeah, I think you can have up to 6 or 7 in at the same time by moving them all there.
Fix in one well?
Mhm, and only the static wells though, so like the plaza well works because I tested it in there and it worked perfectly.
Huh,
Yeah, you should try that.
interesting.
Maybe that could be the shop for star snaps. Do a selfie in front of a well with 7 characters inside the well.
Um, okay.
I think that would be pretty great.
Yeah, it's actually not very difficult to come up with ideas for star snaps. A lot of good suggestions come from people.
Mhm.
I do have like a whole note app on my phone. Whenever I come up with an idea, I just write it down for the future challenge.
Nice, that's awesome. And I
Yeah,
think
so
because, like,
some
the
of the
communities. Sorry, yeah, go ahead.
yeah, so two ideas that haven't done yet but been exploring is to do first of all, I think it was Mike who suggested to do Star Snaps as some of the old Dream Snaps themes, just repeat in case somebody wasn't playing that time, so they have a chance
Mm.
kind of to participate in it.
Mhm.
So that would be interesting, and also just give people a chance to like recreate their Dream Snap, but like in a modern version of the game with all the new features and items to see like how it would be different now if the challenge ran.
Oh, that's so
Like,
true.
yeah, that could be interesting. Also, I had an idea actually from Dreams.
Okay.
The challenge she didn't give me an idea, but the challenge that she gave us to use the two items in a snap that would be actually a cool idea if we just give two items for the Star Snap challenge and people just have to make
Yeah,
like
that
a
would be
shot
cool.
incorporating both of them.
Yeah, because honestly, I found that really difficult for dreams for some reason to put those 2 items in a photo and to make it work. It took a
Yeah, so
long
you can
time.
make some crazy combinations.
Yeah, that would be really cool.
Also, everybody in the chat is asking about portal pets.
What's Portal Pets? Oh my gosh.
That's the next big update on the portal. I did tease it a little bit, so
Oh,
I guess
nice.
you guys can get the first scoop because I never actually talked about it. So basically, the pets is going to be a whole new system where you can collect different pets. At the start, there's going to be 10, but there will be more added in the future. So pets also have different skins. You can level them up.
Oh my
Basically, it's going to be
god.
like a pack opening, so you can use the star coins to open packs.
Oh my
That's gonna
god,
have pet
so
shards,
cool.
and you
I
can
love that.
collect different pets, and each pets have different skins. But it's not just cosmetic. Pets actually have utility on the portal. For example, one of the pets will have an ability to get like extra star coins every time you react or like. Or for example, for the gift to be free, like there is a chance based on the level of the pet. There's basically going to be like little buffs and in everything you can do on the portal.
That's so cool. Oh my gosh, I love that. And are they gonna be, like, everyday pets, or are they also gonna be, like, maybe themed after Disney pets?
I'm not sure about the copyright on that, but
Right, fair enough.
mostly everyday pets. Yeah, but there's going
Love
to be
it.
some interesting skins. Yeah,
I
I'm
love
currently
it.
working with an artist to bring all of those skins to life. So that it's taking a while, but hopefully the first update can drop in the end of July.
That's amazing. That's so
Yeah, it's gonna
exciting.
be hopefully people are gonna like it.
I'm really excited. Okay, I think we can dive into our first question from the form. This is from Tours Dreamlight Decors. If you could have any character removed from the game, who would you choose and why?
I was thinking for a long time about this, and I don't know if it's a lame answer to say nobody, because I kind of like having a lot of characters, and there's not a single one that I hate enough to want
Hmm.
to remove from the game.
Fair enough. I think for me it would kind of be like maybe Maui if I had to choose someone. Because I also agree, like for me, DDV is all about the nostalgia and like having all the villagers there. But I just think for like a convenience standpoint, maybe Maui, because he takes up too much room and he's always just like in people's business.
Yeah, yeah,
Just
but the
takes
thing
up
is, we don't
space.
have to remove them from the valley. If we really don't like somebody, we can just turn them off
Turn
so
them
they
off.
never appear outside.
That's true. And honestly, I do have mostly everyone turned off except for like certain people in areas if it matches like the theme of my build.
Yeah,
So
that's the best way.
that is the best way. Do you think they're gonna have a cap of how many villagers will show up in your valley once we start getting a lot of villagers?
I mean, the more villagers we get, the more are going to be in the restaurants and screw shops. I am curious how busy it's going to get. Well, restaurants, at least we have two, but what about screw shop?
Yeah.
There's already a bunch of them spawned in the same spot, and it's super annoying. Like, imagine
Right.
20 villagers in screw shop.
That would be crazy. I think they need to spread it out a little bit because maybe even like Daisy's boutique, they could be shopping for clothes or something like that. I feel like we don't give that much love to the Daisy boutique and have any reason to go in there. So maybe giving us an excuse to go there to find villagers could be nice.
Yeah, or maybe they can expand the screw shop and have more slots in there and just bigger, maybe third floor or something. I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Dreams. People were saying, like, in terms of Scrooge store, they should have it so that when you're trying to search for furniture in the store, if you're in Storybook Vale, it's only going to sell you things from Storybook Vale on the pedestals, as opposed to pulling from like base game and other expansion passes.
I
How
mean,
would
I
you
feel
feel
like
about
there's
that?
not as many items in the DLC store to like for that to make sense, because then you're just gonna get all the items in like 3 days.
Or like sell it at a discount, I guess would be another way to do it. So like things that you can see on sale can be sold at like a 20% discount as opposed to if you're buying it directly from Scrooge.
Wait, I think I misunderstood the question. Can you repeat it, please?
So okay, so sorry, I was like extending it a little bit. So like all the pedestals in Scrooge store, do you think it would make it viable for people to like buy things directly from the pedestal instead of going up to Scrooge if they sold things at a discount? So like you get like maybe like
Oh, okay.
1,000 star coins off an item if you're buying it directly from the pedestal, as opposed to going up to Scrooge and being like, "I wanna buy furniture," and then choosing what to buy.
But the thing is, if you most of the time I go to the store, I need a specific item, so I need to go to Scrooge and talk to him.
Yeah, it's true.
But also, I feel like coins are not really a problem. Like in this game, it's
I
very easy to make them.
That's true. I think it's more like for beginner players who are just joining the game and maybe have problems figuring out how to get 40,000 star coins for one dress. That's usually in store. I feel like it could really like lower some costs so that people can get furniture when they're starting out so that they can do dream snaps and maybe like make some moonstones from the beginning a little
I mean,
easier.
they should just lower the prices for some items. So it just doesn't make sense.
That's true. And I think
There's
they've been
so many
inflating
inconsistencies.
prices in
Yeah, like you
Scrooge.
can see the same, like one dress is 2,000 star coins, one dress is 40,000. They look pretty much the same quality. So like
Yeah.
they should have some standards for, I don't know, either item size or
Hmm.
item complexity or rarity, how much it costs, and just like make a little bit more sense.
Very true. What character so this question is from Kinley. What character do you like but isn't used much in the game? So like maybe Woody or Buzz. So whether it's like questing or just like in general with a character, who do you think we should see more often?
I mean, the thing with quests, I noticed that most of the quests usually involve the starting villagers.
Hmm.
I guess they're doing it in case people didn't unlock other DLCs. They don't want to like them to get stuck.
Right.
But there are some quests that involve DLCs, and also it's, I mean, not DLCs, realms,
Hmm.
and yeah, DLC characters never get any involvement in any quest, which makes sense because if you don't have DLC, what are you gonna do?
Yeah,
But yeah, I wish there was more ways to like use our DLC characters in some quests. Maybe, I don't know. It's a lot of work probably, but have maybe like alternative quests
that's
that
what
if you
I
do
was
have a DLC.
thinking. Almost like 2 options, like, you can almost go into, like, a story mode where it'll be, like, you can choose either to do a quest with Woody or you can choose to do a quest with, like, Mike. So if you want a specific character, it'll take you through like the same storyline, but just with a different character, and like their personality would be different as they're talking about it.
Yeah, could be also completely different quests. Just, I mean, not different quests, but like different way to get to the
Mhm.
same destination that fits that character more.
Right. So, like, I feel like 2, like, similar characters or maybe, like, Stitch or Olaf could be interchangeable in certain quests if you wanna go, like, the quirky route or, like, a more, like, down to earth with, like, Olaf. I feel like having those 2 personalities and differences could really help elevate the storyline and give everyone, like, a different end result in a way. So, like, when you're doing questing on stream, so, like, one person might choose to do it with Stitch and the other person might choose to do it with Olaf, so you'll get, like, 2 different experiences.
Yeah, yeah, that'd be good. Same with Star Path. Give us options to, like, if you have a DLC, include some of the
Yes.
resources and quests for the DLC.
I agree. I think, like, for small things like mushrooms and stuff like that, you can do it from the DLCs, but
Yeah,
not, like, other things, like, if you wanna hang out with certain characters or you need to, like, cook certain meals, like, DLC things might not work.
yeah. Also, instead of get 5,000 Dreamlights, get 5,000 Mist.
Oh my god, could you imagine? That would be so
Oh, that
easy.
would be so easy. I have so many villagers, time vendors.
So do I. I can get, I think, like, 1,800 every time I time bend, which is pretty great. I'm trying
Yeah.
to spread out now. I'm trying to get lots of fishing villagers because 'cause we've been getting so many fishing quests lately. I just need to get more fish and seafood in my inventory.
Yeah, same. Yeah, I haven't been doing time bending lately at all.
Neither have I. I'm down to 20,000. I need to work on it. Oh, Diane has a good question. Do you think they'll add Lilo to the game at any point?
Yeah, absolutely. Why not?
I
I
just
think
think,
we'll get Lilo and maybe even the what's the guy's name? The villain one.
oh, I forgot his name. I was expecting a Lilo update this summer as opposed to Ralph, which is why I think I'm like skeptical on how long before we're gonna get Lilo now.
Maybe next summer.
I hope so. I was hoping for a castle, like the beach, or like a castle skin almost, a sand castle skin for our dream castle and with the Lilo update, which of course isn't gonna happen anymore.
Oh yeah, the sandcastle is a great idea. I think they might still bring it in the next update.
I
We
really
didn't
hope
get a
so.
castle skin in a while.
Yeah, the last one we got was with Lady and the Tramp, I think. Do you have a favorite castle
Yeah, I
skin?
think so. Favorites?
Mhm.
I mean, I guess it depends on the season. In the winter, I like the winter skin. In
Okay.
the spring, I like the spring skin. Yeah,
Fair
I
enough.
like them all.
Fair enough. I'm, like, just partial to the spring one, I think. The winter was, like, a little too much for me in terms of lighting, so I couldn't have it on for too long, but I really loved the Halloween one and the spring one. Sarah,
Yeah,
thank
but
you
I
so
think
much.
once we get maybe one or two more, it's going to be hard for them to sell any extra ones.
That's true, because people might not want to buy more if they already have 1 or 2.
Yeah, like you have one for every season. I think that's enough.
Do you expect them to add skins for Daisy's Boutique anytime soon? Because I think since it's a base game, I guess, building, I'm expecting them to add one at some point, even for, like, Olaf's grand exhibition.
Yeah, I think at some point they will add them. It would be nice if they could go back and add the skins for all the previous skins, like
Yes.
to match every Scrooge skin we have, for example.
Mhm.
I don't think it's gonna happen, but if they really wanted to win some points with the community, that would be a very good thing to do.
Yeah, I agree.
Because we still didn't get the skins for the snippet catcher.
I was wondering about that. I don't know if they're ever even going to add it because it's been like a year and a half now since we got that DLC. Because we got it pretty fast after Eternity Isle came out, the skins for everything that we needed at that point, but we still haven't gotten anything for Storybook Vale.
Oh, I have a question for you.
Okay. Oh gosh. Yes.
What do you... It's just random because I was working on a video earlier today that's going to be coming out soon about comparing the DLCs.
Okay.
Basically, comparing. A lot of people think that Wish Blossom Range was underwhelming, and I just wanted to dive into data
Mm-hmm.
and figure out like if it's actually, or is it because it just came in one part, so it feels like it was kind of shorter.
Yeah.
So like, what do you think? What DLC do you think is best, and which one is worst, and why?
Okay, so this is a loaded question, and I do have an answer. I think overall, if you look at every single aspect of a DLC, like storyline, characters, decor, clothing, and all of that, I think Storybook Vale is the best DLC. Just it's a very well-rounded. It has really nice and unique biomes. It has a beautiful aesthetic. The storyline, I think, is the best of all the DLCs in the game. So I would definitely recommend that overall. And the fact that it comes with 2 characters from the same franchise, like, Sleeping Beauty, I think it just helps tie the story together really well. Eternity Isle would be my recommendation to people if they value, like, gameplay and optimizing their gameplay because of all the ancient machines that we get in the game. I love the fact that the biomes there are very, like, realistic. So, like, we have a forest, we have a desert, and we have, like, more of, like, an ancient, rural, broken down area, which I think is really cool. The characters are fine, and the storyline was okay. I kind of fell off of the storyline after part 2 came out for the first DLC, but for gameplay mechanics, I definitely recommend it. Wish Blossom Ranch, the problem I have with it is that we do have the horse mechanic, which is great, it's something very new for DDV, but at the same time, there's really no benefits to the horses because you can do everything faster without the horses. It takes you less energy to do it without the horses, and we only get 4 characters in the DLC as opposed to 5 characters. One of the characters doesn't have a real house, and I think the reason people think the storyline is shorter in Wish Blossom is because the friendship quests are not tied to the main storyline like they were with Eternity Island Storybook Vale. Because in Storybook Vale, you had to like do Flynn's level 2 quest to unlock the trial, and then you had to do a quest with Aurora to then do a quest with Maleficent and then continue with the storyline. So it took a long time to progress, which helped the storyline last longer as opposed to Wish Blossom, you could just probably finish it in 2 days, and even I didn't do any of the friendship quests for Wish Blossom Ranch until last week because I just wasn't interested or invested that much, and I think they didn't really do a good job pairing the characters together. I think just having Cruella, Tinkerbell, Snow White, and Tigger in a DLC together didn't work as characters, but that's my take, and I also think the area is a little too big, considering the amount of decor limit that we have in the game. But yeah,
Wow, that's a
those are my
very
review.
detailed
Yeah.
response. I appreciate it.
Yeah. I did also I think I mentioned the exact same thing in the comments when you posted your question earlier, so you'll find it there if you wanna go back and look at it.
Yeah,
How do you feel
everyone in the
about it,
chat
though?
saying I sound different.
How do you think about it, though?
I feel like I kind of agree. I feel like so. First of all, the little spoiler: the Wish Blossom range does have less quests, significantly less quests than other DLCs.
Like, in
So
terms
it's
of,
not
like,
just
main storyline, you mean?
main story quests and friendship quests.
Okay.
There's just less of them.
Got you.
by a lot. So
Mhm,
it's really is shorter. But the thing is, I feel like a lot of people just speed through the quests anyway.
mhm.
So, like, how is it really uh, like? Is the quest really the most important thing that we get from the DLC? Like, for me personally, I like
No.
the items,
Yes.
I like the biomes,
Mhm.
the characters, and like the quests. I like they're fun, but a lot of quests in this game are repetitive anyway. So
Yeah,
it's like I would take 10 very unique different quests over 20 quests that I've already done hundreds of times.
I agree.
So it's not just about quantity, but yeah, in terms of utility, I cannot imagine playing without vacuums right now. Like all of the events would be torture.
Events, even, like, if you have an entire area decorated to, like, just find the items on its own would be so much work as opposed to having the vacuums, where you can just go up and, like, just collect everything at once, and the fact that you can complete tasks by using the vacuum, I think, is really important, and I'm really glad
Yeah.
that they have that mechanic in the game of, like,
Yeah,
night
so basically
doors.
also every DLC so far had pretty diverse and different biomes. And I
Mhm.
feel like it's going to be much harder to do moving forward because like we already
Yeah.
have blue grass, we have yellow grass, red grass,
Yeah.
all kinds of different vegetation. Like it's going to be very difficult to make unique looking and feeling DLC. So maybe that's why they're pivoting to
Adventure
adventure packs
packs, yeah.
because yeah, they can actually embrace the aesthetics of that franchise. That's
Exactly.
going to feel very different. And they couldn't do it with big DLC because it would just be weird.
Yeah. Speaking of, like and, like, kind of in the same ballpark, but, like, since we're talking about biomes, with them kind of teasing, like, an underwater DLC in their showcase, do you think like, do you think they're even gonna expand the base game at some point to include the underwater section? So, like, off of Dazzle Beach, we have the entire, like, ocean available to us. Do you think they're gonna make it so that at some point in the future, we can get, like, a free update that's underwater for base game players? Or do you think they're gonna keep that constraint within DLCs?
Unfortunately, I think they're going to keep it constrained within DLCs. I don't think it's going to be like with the horses. I feel like if we do get underwater DLC, it's probably going to be only underwater. So like we enter
Mhm.
it and we're
Yeah.
already underwater.
Right.
And the whole like movement in that DLC is probably going to be different, like animation for swimming instead of walking,
Yeah.
and maybe like we're going to have some murky surroundings like we're underwater. So it's going to be super cool, but
Mhm.
it's that transition that we go inside of like we don't just walk into the water and then automatically transition from main valley to the underwater. So I just don't see how they can make it in the main valley game unless we get some underwater cave
Right.
or something.
Mhm.
But then it's just going to be like maybe a realm or like a separate location
Yeah.
that is not really. Yeah, it's not gonna. I don't think they're gonna be able to make it like smooth transition from like walking and then just diving and boom, we're underwater.
That would be great, but I don't think they're capable of doing that for this kind of game that's, like, so open world in the Big Valley.
Yeah. Do
At
you think we're
Portal.
gonna get any more areas or biomes in the main valley?
I think at a certain point, they're going to have to. And I'm only saying that because, like, there's so many doors in the Dream Castle they're giving us. Whenever we get a realm, they give us 2 characters. Whenever we get, like, a drop-in of a character, it's usually 1. So in a year, we get approximately 9 free characters. So I think there's going to be a time where it's gonna get really clustered, especially if they also have, like, required buildings, like Scrooge Store, Daisy's Boutique, Tiana's Palace, which is so large. They're going to have to, because otherwise, where are you gonna decorate in the game? If
Yeah, but we do
it's
get new DLCs that are technically areas where we can place all those characters.
but then that's, like, additional paid content, right? Like, if you think about just base game players that don't have any of the DLCs, there's gonna come a time where
There's
the
floating islands
floating
too.
Yeah, Yeah, that's true. I don't know, I think it's a very difficult question to have an answer to at this point. I hope so. I think my answer to that is I hope we get an expansion at some point, even if it's like an indoor biome, kind of like in the volcano behind the Forgotten Lands, if they maybe open that up to decorate inside the cave or inside the volcano, I think that could be really cool. It would be a different environment, it would be unique. I think
Yeah.
that's possible.
I feel like there's something wrong with Discord. Like, do you get any interruptions? Because I could barely hear you for the last like 30 seconds.
No, you're sounding great. If you want, you can try leaving and coming
Huh, I
back.
wonder if it's okay. Let me try to call you back.
Sure. Hello.
Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, great. Hopefully this
Okay,
works.
I think it's good for now.
Okay, great. This is a pretty broad question
Yeah,
we
so the
have.
biggest problem,
Oh, sorry. Yes, go ahead.
yeah, I feel like the biggest problem with adding more biomes to the valley is the item limit. So if they find a way to expand it,
Mhm.
then I can see addition of more biomes. But if they don't, I don't know if it's gonna work.
I mean, maybe like in 5 years' time, if the game runs that long, I hope it does, they maybe add like a second valley with maybe like 4 or 5 biomes. I think that could be cool. Cause I think at that point, we'd have like an
Yeah,
additional
it
of
could
like
be.
20, 30 villagers in the game. So we have a question here from Anna, and it says, "What do you think is the best part about Disney Dreamlight Valley?"
Hmm, that's an interesting question. I'm gonna go with Dream Snaps.
Okay.
Yeah, I think Dream Snaps is like very unique feature that I don't see a lot of games doing. It allows you to earn some in-game currency. It's just a cool, friendly competition.
Mm-hmm.
Well, to some people, friendly, I guess. That's yeah, we can just use all of, like gives an extra purpose for the items that we're getting, not just pure decorating, but also staging some interesting shots, ability to like implement some really cool ideas that would only work as a photo, would not work as a build.
Right.
I've seen some super creative dream snaps that like if dream snaps wasn't a thing, nobody would even like there would be no reason or purpose to create such elaborate builds, but
Very
like dream
true.
snaps, I feel like it enhances the creativity of this community. So yeah, I feel like dream snaps is really good.
Yeah, and I kind of agree with that because there's been instances where I've done a build for a Dream Snap and I've loved it so much I've decorated an entire biome around it, which like it's just given me like motivation or it's given me an idea or sparked an interest of something that I would want to decorate that I would not have thought of before. So in the past, I've done like a Pocahontas build. I think we had it like about a month and a half ago. We had a really cool theme. I forgot what it was, but I did an entire like Pocahontas build, and I really, really loved that using all the water pieces and the river pieces. And I ended up decorating like basically almost an entire floating island around it because I enjoyed it so much, which doesn't happen often.
Yeah. What is your favorite feature?
I really Honestly, I think recently with both like realms and expansion passes, I've loved the mini games that we've been getting. I think it just adds an extra layer of not complexity, but just fun, and it differentiates parts of like the questing because I know we were talking earlier about like how so many quests are very similar, you're almost doing the same thing. So, like in the Hercules realm, I really liked doing the obstacle course. I thought it was really fun. It added a slight challenge because I wasn't expecting it at all. So I'm really hoping that in the future they keep implementing more of these. Tialda, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, I think mini games is
Yeah, I agree.
amazing. I kind of hope they bring it into multiplayer because I think multiplayer and dream teams right now is very lackluster. There's really not much going on with it. So I think the ability to maybe even play like Scramble Coin or see who can solve like a puzzle the fastest through dream teams could be really nice and a nice way to like
Yeah, I want to
engage
be able to
people.
visit people's DLCs. That would be nice.
Yeah, and just visiting DLCs for like something as simple as valley tours would be great.
Yeah, there's a lot of things. They could add just a bunch of different mini games you could play with your friends through
hmm
Disney Dreamlight Valley.
That's true. Yeah.
Doesn't even have to be Disney mini games. Just some like popular common ones, like I don't know, tic tac toe or something.
I think even like snakes and ladders or like something simple like a board game that maybe won't last too long, but you can have a little bit of fun for like a 5 minutes playing with another person
Yeah.
would be great. We have a question from Sarah Cozy Games, and it is what prince, if any, could you ever see taking your heart over Prince Eric?
uh okay, can you give me a list of all princes? Because
Oh
I'm
gosh,
pretty bad
okay.
at princes.
So princes we don't have in the game. So we have Prince Naveen, we have Prince Charming, Prince Philip, we have Prince Florian from Snow White, but I don't can really count him that much. Um, those are the top 4 on my list that I can think of so far.
I don't know, it's kind of weird because I've seen most of the movies and I don't remember anything about any of the princes except Prince Eric and Naveen. I guess Naveen and Eric have like the most
Uh-huh.
personality out of all the princes.
Yes. Oh yeah, okay, there we have a list. Okay, great. John Smith, Li Shang from Mulan. That's a good
Oh,
one.
that's a good one.
I think for me, it would have to be Prince Philip, probably from Sleeping Beauty.
What is his thing? Like, what does he do? What is his thing?
He slays Maleficent. Like he fights the dragon. He like goes to fight Maleficent on behalf of Sleeping Beauty. I think. I hope. I haven't seen Sleeping Beauty in a very long time. I love it, but I haven't seen it.
Yeah, same.
He's just like really majestic. I don't know. I think it was something about it that stood out to me. But Naveen would be third on my list. I think it goes like Eric, Philip, and then Naveen.
I mean, yeah, if we're talking which princess I would love to see, it's probably going to be Naveen and Shang. But I
Nice.
don't think any of them have a chance to overtake Eric.
I agree. Philip might get
I think
close,
Hercules
but
came pretty close.
no, not really.
Come on, he's so adorable when he just looks into the distance like
Well, yes,
lost puppy.
but he's not as adorable as Eric. I'm sorry. Just there's no comparison. Not to me.
Yeah, I
Hi,
guess.
Kitty.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to agree. He needs a like a more manly outfit, like not a skirt, but like
Yes.
if Hercules would wear a suit,
Oh,
like a
yeah.
tuxedo,
Oh, yes.
okay, then Eric would be in trouble. But
Yeah, I
with
agree.
that outfit,
Yeah, I agree.
yeah.
Because I love the dream style we got for Eric. I think he's the most versatile male character right now in our valley in terms of just being in dream snaps in general. because even, like, his regular outfit, but now that he has a formal outfit, it just makes it easier.
Yeah,
You'd rather be with a god than a prince. Okay, but it's about, like, how they carry themselves and their personality. They have to be well-rounded, Gibby. Just because they're a god doesn't mean they're gonna be, like, perfect.
also, I would get anxiety being with Hercules because there's constantly giant rocks falling on him. That's stressful.
I mean, with Eric, the only thing you have to really worry about is seasickness, and I feel like I could get used to that after a certain amount of time. I think it's easier to deal with seasickness than having rocks fall everywhere around you.
For sure.
That was a great question, Sarah. Um, what option so this question is from Queen Kaya, one of our amazing mods here. What options would you like to see Gameloft add to make gameplay smoother? Ooh,
Jumping.
yes, yes. Jumping would be great. Yeah,
In
that would
terms
be
of
great.
gameplay,
Yeah.
like just like playing the valley or like
Just I think overall.
in smoother in which way?
Kaya, maybe you can add to that question. Smoother in which way? Because specifically gameplay-wise, I think jumping could be really functional. So, like, you don't have to go around things, you can just, like, jump over things. But also, like, I would love to be able to climb up, like, the stairs a little bit on house skins and buildings,
Oh yes.
because just, like, staying on the ground level is really annoying, especially for photos.
Yeah, it's
Being able to,
boring.
like, be elevated, I think would be great, and
Yeah, we can already walk like go on the stairs between biomes. Why can't we go on the stairs in the house?
exactly. And I would love to see them, um, be able to, like, give us the option to move bridges. Not get rid of
And
bridges, but
like
just, like, move them. Or change the skin, because
mm,
like, we have so many cool bridges in the game. Like, especially the one from the Frosted Heights is really nice, the ice one. Imagine being able to change the skin of any of the bridges to make it the ice bridge, or
I
vice
mean if you
versa.
pay 1,000 moonstones, you can do it.
I would be okay with that. They just need to give me that
Really?
option.
Okay. If
I'm
we
willing.
had an ability to climb and jump, we could have
Terraforming.
parkour courses.
Oh my god, could you imagine? That would be great.
Terraforming, yes.
Terraforming is, like, my most wanted, but I also think it's probably not gonna happen based
I
on
would
how
be
it gets.
fine if like there is two super easy features they can implement that's like literally no work for them at all
Mhm.
is to be able to flip items and
Yes.
scale items.
That's what I have that on my list of things I want, being able to mirror items, any item at all, and then being able to also, like, rotate items. So, like, lots of the fishes that we have are sideways on the ground. I would love to be able to rotate them so that they can be upright.
Okay, fair enough.
It's a very small
But it's
thing,
like,
but
yeah, it's literally just one number that they need to save in addition to location. Just if it's
yeah,
flipped and the scale, that's it.
mhm.
It will take them 5 minutes to implement.
That would be
Probably, I don't know.
amazing.
It sounds like it.
One feature that I've been, wanting is the ability to set villagers to house styles. So we can move Elsa out of her cave and attach her to, for example, the ice castle house style that we got as her main house. Because we have so
Yeah, that'd
many
be
dream
nice.
styles in the game. but maybe we don't use all of them. So this would give us like really nice versatility to like be able to put villagers in houses that we want them to be in or that we think they deserve to be in. It's like Mother
Yeah,
Gothel
we don't
out of the
even have to
tree.
move them. It would be nice if we could just assign them so
Yeah,
they could be in both. So every time I enter that house, she would
yeah,
be there. Like she lives there. That would be nice. Yeah.
yeah.
That would give much more purpose to indoor decorating.
That would be really nice for indoor decorating to like just create an area for them that they could be in that's not already created by DDV.
Yeah.
Let's see. Ooh, okay, we have a question from Heidi. If you could have one thing change about your interaction with villagers, what would it be?
Hmm.
That's a good one.
I would love for them to have more like ways to interact with each other and
Yeah.
with maybe companions. And just, I don't know, sometimes it feels like their dialogues are not matching what's happening.
Yeah,
Like
like
when Beast constantly says, "I don't know where Belle is," when she's standing right beside him.
or when is it's
And like,
so nice when it's raining, but it's not raining.
oh, yeah, usually they do. It's actually raining when they say the rain comment.
For me, it's like 50-50. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
Huh. Yeah, it would be cool if characters would have some additional dialogues that would trigger in certain circumstances.
Hmm. I'm trying to think of something that could involve, or like even having the ability to, I don't know, hang out with two villagers at a time. And then if you're hanging out with both of them, they might be able to like talk or have like a conversation with each other while you're hanging out with them. Almost like a little focus group.
Hmm,
But I think
interesting.
but I think hanging out with like two villagers is something that we need added to the game in the future. I don't think one
The
is
problem
enough.
with that, like the problem is, imagine hanging out. I mean, I guess if the bonus doesn't stack, if it just picks the maximum bonus you have, then it probably wouldn't be a problem.
Mhm. But, like, if you have, like, say, 10 time-bending villagers and 6 mining villagers, depending on what you're doing, it'll give you the bonuses for that.
Oh yeah, that'd be great.
So, if you're doing, like, a star path and you have lots of fishing and mining quests, you can hang out with Eric for fishing and, like, Ariel for mining, and then just, like, do both of them at the same time without having to worry about anything.
That would be an awkward if you hang out with both of them.
Well, I mean, that's an example. I should have used a different character. Eric and Stitch, how about that? Eric and Stitch.
Yeah, that could work.
This is actually one of my questions. What stall do you think we could see in the future? Because we have like stalls like Mulan stall and Aladdin stall. What's another stall you think they could add to the game at some point, whether it's base game or DLC?
Okay, let's think. So we have stole for jams. We have stole for, well, crystal stole is basically for everything.
Yeah.
Stole for crops and seeds. Is there any resources that are not available?
We have
Spices are not available.
spices. Mr. Left Shark, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you,
But then
thank you.
who cares about spices though?
No one really, because we find them too much. I think that's one thing we need. We need toggles to turn off spawnables in the valley.
Oh, the potion stole would be nice, so we don't have to craft them.
Oh, yeah, that would be great. Maybe like
Yeah,
one potion every hour or something like that would be nice. It like refills every hour or
I mean, even a
restocks.
day would be nice.
I mean, a day would be great too. That That'd be
Yeah, I
great.
think potion still makes sense. Could be added with some villain,
I think with Ursula
maybe
would be
Evil
really
Queen.
nice.
Oh yeah, Ursula would make sense.
Or if it's like a new character in like an upcoming DLC, I think I could definitely see the Evil Queen for sure.
Speaking of new characters, do you have any ideas who the Realm Weaver is?
Oh, I wanted it to be Dr. Facilier, but I think they're pointing away to like away from that. I I I don't know who it could be. Do you have ideas?
Nope, I think it's somebody original.
Oh, okay. I'm kind of hoping it's not an original character. I do have ideas for the underwater DLC though, in terms of 5 characters that I would like to see.
Or three if it's an adventure pack. You think it's gonna be full blown DLC?
No, for the underwater DLC, because I think it's gonna be a full DLC.
Really? I feel like maybe we're gonna just get two adventure packs.
Oh. No, I'm thinking it's a full DLC with 5 characters, 3 new biomes.
Yeah,
Basically,
because like it would make so much sense to do a adventure pack for this because the whole thing could be underwater. But in DLC, you can just make the whole DLC underwater.
it would be 1 biome or maybe 2 biomes that are underwater.
Yeah, that's why I feel like it's
I
probably
won't
gonna be adventure
complain.
pack, but
I won't
we'll see.
complain if it's an adventure pack, but I also think if it's just like a regular DLC, I would love to have Morgana and Melody from The Little Mermaid, and then Nemo, Dory, and Crush from Finding Nemo as the 5 characters.
It could be actually just a big DLC, just something water related. So half of it, maybe we just use boats to move in between islands or something. And then
Ooh,
the other half we just go underwater, something like that. I don't know.
that would be nice. Maybe even like a coastal biome. So like one of them is like on like the waterfront and then the other one is underwater. And we like time travel between the 2 places by boat or like maybe by submarine or something like that as like a little gate or portal.
Yeah, it could be.
Hmm. Trying to think of what are your what characters would you want with underwater, whether it's an adventure pack or a DLC? What characters would you want to see?
So I've never watched the Nemo movie
Okay.
or Dory.
Yeah, I haven't seen them in
So
very long.
yeah, I have no idea what to expect if they bring any of those characters. If
Okay.
they do announce it, I'll probably watch them just so I know what's going on.
Fair enough.
But like, yeah, from Little Mermaid, I would love to see Sebastian. Like, he is
Yes.
my probably favorite character from like the entire under the sea world.
Yeah.
I guess Flounder maybe. Though if I had to pick one, I would definitely go with
I
Sebastian.
would go with Sebastian and then Flounder maybe as like a companion or a notable companion.
Maybe Flounder would be an actual fish that we catch in the
Oh my
DLC.
god, that's morbid. But
I
that's
mean,
possible because it is a type of fish. So, guys, you heard
yeah,
it
we
here
already have a
first.
crab.
Yeah, we already have a crab. That's true. We just need to name it Sebastian.
Yeah.
That would be
So yeah,
hilarious.
Sebastian probably that's it.
Okay. Do you think we're gonna get fishing if it's an underwater DLC? Because I think that would be very counterintuitive for DDB to do. I don't even think they're gonna
Yeah, probably not.
I don't think they're gonna add any fishes to this new DLC. If it's fully underwater. Even if it's not
Maybe we can
fully
catch them with
underwater.
our hands.
Oh, maybe it'll be like a mini game where you have to like chase them. Kind of like when you have to do
Oh
quests for
yeah.
characters and you have to chase things around the valley to get them.
Yeah,
Maybe it
could
could be
be.
something like that. That would be cool. Hi, everyone. Welcome in.
Yeah, hello, welcome.
I hope you guys are
So is
doing
this your
okay.
first is it your first stream in Pixels for Purpose?
This is day 2. So this is
Oh,
yesterday was
okay.
day 1, so it's going on all week from Monday to Friday. But this is my first hot cocoa and hot takes episode, where every time I do this, I will have like another creator on to talk about all the things in DDV. So you're our first guest in this
Oh,
series.
that's awesome.
Yeah.
So where's the hot takes? Give me one
Okay.
hot take.
Let's talk about a hot take. Okay. Let's see. This is from Chloe Princess Genevieve. Mike can be annoying and sometimes funny with his microphone. I can
Is
agree
that
with
really a
that.
hot take?
That's more like a fun fact, but I do like it
Yeah,
because I
that's just a
agree.
fact.
I agree though. Let's see. I've heard a lot of people not liking Ralph, but I would love to see him in the game. He's one of your favorite characters. That's by Diane. Like that. It's difficult to come up with
Oh,
hot
that's
takes
nice.
for the game, to be honest.
I mean, people on Reddit have no problem.
Um, Kinley says, I think the Forgotten could have had a bigger role in the game.
I mean, they could. I think I heard that Forgotten is the one that brings Ralph into the valley.
I heard that too. I think they talked about that a little bit, if I remember. I could be
Yeah.
wrong.
So I think Forgotten and the treehouse, I think, still gonna see some action. So I think
I
there's more to the Forgotten that's coming.
I hope after we're done with the treehouse, we can move the treehouse. Because not being able to
Yeah,
move that treehouse is very difficult, and it makes decorating in the Forgotten Lands very difficult.
that's true.
One of Sarah's hot takes is Vanessa is the prettiest female in the valley, and I would love her hair in the game for our character. I agree with
Oh,
the hair.
interesting.
I agree with the hair. I would love that for us.
I mean, she's not bad looking. It's just hard to not hear her voice.
Yeah, I was kind of wondering if like they would change her voice for Vanessa, but the fact that they kept it as Ursula's really confuses me sometimes. Like I don't expect it.
Really? Isn't that how it was in the movie?
She steals Ariel's voice, so technically she has Ariel's voice.
Oh yeah, I guess. But I feel like for example, I watched the live action recently. I feel like there was a moment when she, I guess, lost the Ariel's voice, but her actual voice, yeah, she would still, if she didn't have Ariel's voice, she would still talk as herself. So since
Oh
Ariel
yeah, when
talks
she's
in the
looking at the
Disney Dreamlight
mirror.
Valley,
Yes. Oh my God,
yeah, since Ariel has
Natasha!
her voice. Oh
Thank you
wow,
so much for the super chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh, yes.
that's incredible. Thank you, Tasha.
Thank you so much. That's amazing. Oh my gosh. All the mic cheeks. Even more mic cheeks. That's amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Forgot what we were talking about. Oh my God, that really startled
Something
me.
about Ursula.
Something about Ursula, yes. I love her dress though, I will say. Your cocoa beans are growing. Oh my gosh. Thank you for 3 months. I don't know what that means, but thank you so much.
What do you mean? You named the membership Cocoa Beans.
But they're not like actual beans that you can grow. At least I
Oh
don't
well,
think they are. I don't know at this point. Boo! Oh my gosh, chaos is starting. Boo, thank you for the 5 gifted. Oh my gosh. I'm getting all anxious. Thank you so much. It's insane. I'm trying to find more hot takes, but I can't think anymore. Do you think can you think of any more hot takes, Mr. Star?
I tried. I feel like my usually I'm the one debunking hot takes. I'm not the one that's giving them.
Fair enough. It's difficult to come up with a hot take, to be honest.
Yeah.
I really like the soundtrack in Disney Dreamlight Valley, especially in villager houses. I don't know if that's a hot take. I just think it's so nice to hear the music in the game in reference
Yeah,
to
I
the
agree. I
movie.
don't think it's a hot take.
It's not a hot take, it's just something I love about the game. Guys, do you have hot takes? Tell us in chat. 'Cause
Yeah,
I
give me a spicy one.
yeah, we need a spicy one.
Let's pretend this is Reddit. Come on.
It's Reddit, guys, unfiltered. Okay, well, maybe not unfiltered, but unfiltered, so for stream purposes, if that makes sense. Mm. I want Star Wars characters. I was expecting them to be in the first, adventure pack. Thank you for the 40 jewels.
I don't know why there are donut holes.
Miss Joe Grease, thank you for the jewels as well. Donut holes are great. They're like little Timbits.
I don't think I've ever had one.
You should. They're really good. The chocolate ones are great. You need Lord Vader's walking around in your valley. Ooh, if we get an adventure pack, I could see Darth Vader, Leia, and Luke Skywalker. Those three characters for sure. Because we already have R2D2 as a companion.
True.
Do you think C3PO would come as a villager or as another companion?
I don't know who that is. I'm not a Star Wars guy.
Fair enough. That's fine. We'll pretend I didn't ask that question.
Okay.
Let's see. Ooh, here's a hot take. You don't need a massive pumpkin farm. 105 is sufficient. And dream styles are not worth it. That was from Heidi. Oh. I mean, if you're not a decorator, I could see not wanting a big pumpkin farm.
Yeah, it depends.
I think the problem now is
But
that
also,
everything is
sorry, go
expensive.
ahead.
Sorry, everything nowadays in Scrooge is really expensive. All the new stuff we're getting is like upwards of 4,000 star coins, no matter what it is.
True.
Yes, what were you saying?
So yeah, with the pumpkin field, I can see the convenience of having a really large pumpkin field. You just harvest it once
Mhm.
and then replant it and just come back to it in a few days.
Yeah.
So yeah, I can definitely see it. But some people maybe make it a little bit too big. Like if you cover the entire floating island in pumpkins, that might be a little bit overkill.
I may or may not have that.
Yeah. Was it worth it?
I mean, I never go there, so maybe not. I very rarely go there, but I do need star coins before this next adventure pack drops, so I'll probably farm there once and then leave it until like the next main DLC that we get. So no, it's not worth it, but I did it.
Yeah, this is a crazy hot take. People saying Eric is basic. What do you have to say for that?
That is not acceptable. Who said that?
Multiple people.
That is not acceptable. Eric is not basic, you guys. You can't say Eric is basic and then use him in every single snap that needs a male character in it. That just proves how versatile he is. Just saying. Just saying. Oh my god, we're 3 members away from getting rid of Eric for a month. That's not good. I
Wait,
shouldn't have
that's one of the
that's
achievements?
that's one of my members' goals, yes. I have to get rid of him for a month. I can't see him, talk to him, or use him in a snap for 1 month.
Wait, even see him? How is that possible?
You
He's
have to
always there.
you have to turn him off in your map. In every single map, he has to be turned off. So then he won't show
But
up
what if you have a
outside.
quest? What about if you see him in a restaurant?
Well, like, I'll just have to, like, not look at him.
Oh.
I can't interact with him in
Well,
any
only while you're live, you can look at him as much as you want when the stream goes off. Nobody will find out.
I'll be honest, I rarely open the game when I'm not streaming, which is why I stream every day.
That's actually smart.
Yeah. Anxious Gremlin, thank you for becoming a member. See, now
So now
everyone wants to
everybody
be a
who becomes a
member.
member after you said it,
That
like
was
they
just
are
thinking.
against Eric. So maybe
That's
you
not
shouldn't thank
fair.
them.
I mean, I'm thanking them because it helps towards breast cancer research, so I can't complain,
That's
but
true.
I'm crying on the
Yeah.
inside. It's okay. It's okay. Not every dream snap needs to have a giant build and be cluttered. Sometimes a simple camera angle scores better than a massive masterpiece. Yes, I agree. I agree.
That is a good hot take.
That's a very good hot take. And it's really funny too because there's a lot of dream snaps where I've done the bare minimum and I've gotten 4,000 moonstones, and then there's been other dream snaps where I've put in a lot of effort and I've only gotten 1,200. Oh my god, Mr. Star, no! But also, yes. Oh god, Eric is gonna go away. Thank you so
I figured
much.
you can use a little detox from Eric. You're gonna appreciate him more when he comes back.
That's true, I will. Guys, Mr. Star is making me get rid of Eric. Can you believe it? I
More
thought
Eric for myself.
that's not fair. It's not fair. Dreams is gonna be so happy. Bye, Eric. Everyone's so happy. This is not fair. Gosh. Thanks, Mr. Star. Everyone's cheering for you now. Is that what you wanted?
For me?
Yeah, because you helped get rid of Eric.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, you're welcome.
Ooh, hot take. Not every update needs a new character. I've never heard that before.
Ooh, that's a really spicy one.
Can I say I kind of agree with that? Only if the update is used to fix bugs in the game.
Yes. Oh my god, that would be perfect.
There's this one game I played, Two Point Museum, and at the beginning of this year, they essentially said that for 1 week, they're not gonna work on any new content, and instead they're gonna work on fixing bugs, and they fixed 100 bugs in their game and released a patch for it. If DDV could do something like that, I think it would be fantastic.
Yeah, I feel like it's a really good thing for like very dedicated players,
Mhm.
but a casual player might lose interest if they don't see any new characters in an update.
But also I think casual players, they might not even know, like, when an update is dropping, because I can only speak for myself. Before I got into gaming, I never knew that a thing like patch notes existed. I was always like, "Oh, there's a new update, let me download it." I never used to be aware that there was like a whole lead up time leading up to an update and hype leading up to an update. until I joined the DDV community when it came out. So I think there might be some,
I
like, not a lot, but there might be some players that don't necessarily follow the game to the extent of knowing exactly when stuff is happening.
I just don't see why they can't do both. Like some bugs that we have are literally so easy to fix. It would
Yes.
take minutes. There is no excuse. Like it's not the lack of time. 2 months between the updates is enough to fix a very good chunk of the most annoying bugs that we have.
Mhm.
For some reason, they just don't. I don't know why.
One of the bugs that really bugs me is that in Storybook Vale, things spawn in the trial areas even though you can't decorate there. So then you have
Actually,
to
that I kind of like that.
I mean, I like it because it kinda takes the clutter and the spawning away from the
Yeah,
main biomes, but it means that you can't put vacuums down there and you have to go and do everything manually, which I don't
or you
like.
just keep it there.
That's what I'm doing, I'm not getting rid of them
Yeah, me
because
too.
I'm too lazy. Do a Bugs Life update and bring bugs and fixes.
Nah.
That's hilarious, Boo, I agree. Oh my gosh, I love that.
Yeah, that's nice. That's funny.
I love that. Hi, Piglet. Any other last minute hot takes? See if there's any other here. Oh, I don't know if this is a hot take, but we have one here. I've never seen the film Wally or Cars, and I'm not a fan of them. Okay.
I haven't seen the cars.
I loved Cars. I personally would love to see Cars in the game. I just don't know how they would add them though.
Adventure Pack.
I would hope it would be an adventure pack, but I also hope like they would be life-size cars and not just like really tiny cars in our valley. Like I want them to be proportionate to our avatar.
Can't allow us to drive them.
That would be great. Well, maybe the adventure pack would bring a functionality of driving cars.
Oh, that would be cool.
I
And
think
if
that
we
would be
could
cool.
drive cars in the main valley,
Yeah, that would be great.
I'm gonna be crashing my car into Maui in every corner.
Maui and Ralph, I think, are gonna get ran over the most, probably.
Oh yeah, Ralph might get annoying too. He's a big guy.
He is. And Beast is a big guy too, but I'm okay with Beast. You know, he's different. And I don't have a reasoning behind it, but ooh, here's a hot take. This is from Martha. I think the updates are too frequent and the total amount of quest feels overwhelming and repetitive.
Interesting.
I definitely agree
We
with the
used to
repetitive
get
quest.
Yeah, and also we used to get updates between like 9, 10, 12 weeks. Now it's every 8 weeks.
Yeah, it's like every month and a half because before it used to be a lot longer, almost 2 months sometimes. And now they've made it like 2 weeks faster.
Yeah, I feel like this one is gonna be like some people are gonna want more content, some people like are gonna have want less. So it's
Yeah,
impossible for them to make like everybody happy.
yeah. And I think with the paid DLC also coming in the middle is definitely throwing people off because it's like how much new content are they adding in a short period of time?
Yeah, more content is good because we're also getting more free content.
Oh, I agree. I agree. But I also think it can be overwhelming for people too. Because how many Wednesdays
Yeah.
can they take off in a month for an update if they are the type of people who like taking days off for updates like me? Because that would already be
Oh, yeah,
2 Wednesdays next month.
here's a hot take from me. I feel like we have way too many events.
Ooh, that's a good one. I think they should just
I feel like they
expand
keep
on existing ones,
they are, and yet they still adding
new
more
ones.
events, and
Yeah.
most of these events are very inconvenient and destructive to our valleys. I like
Yes.
the floating island events; those are my favorites.
Yes. I think they
I feel
should
like
just
all events
combine
should
it.
become floating island events.
I think, like, something like even the Parks Fest that's happening right now, they should combine it or, like, move it to a floating island so that you have to collect the items on the floating island. You have
Yes,
to do the fishing on the floating island, you do everything up there, and then your main valley is not harmed in the process.
yeah. Also, if we have events on floating islands, they're much easier to ignore if you just can't keep up with everything.
Mhm. I agree, Sproutsy. Yes. 'Cause I really liked the concept of the floating islands, they were really good, and I think they were listening to people when they were complaining about having to destroy their valley to find a digging spot and stuff like that. Hot take, who actually uses the frames in Dreamsnaps? Ooh, not me.
There is one frame I like. It's the Valentine Day one. That one looks genuinely good and improves shots. The rest, it's very difficult to make them work.
I think I don't know if this is a hot take, there's one feature in camera mode that I think is completely unnecessary, and that's the randomize mode,
Yeah.
where it gives you, like, a random setting every single time. I just think that's completely pointless.
Yeah, most of the time it doesn't look good. Doesn't make sense.
No. I think they could have done something way better than that. Oh, being able to duplicate motifs in Dream Snaps, because now we can only have one of each. I would love to be able to
Yes,
use
that would be great.
multiples. That's probably my main one for when it comes to photo mode, because I never use motifs in general, but I think if we could use the same one, it would definitely make it easier. Ooh, another hot take. It makes sense. Gameloft focuses heavily on Mickey Mouse. He's the literal face of Disney. And yet we don't have Sorcerer Mickey yet.
That's true.
That's my hot take. Where's Sorcerer Mickey? Ooh, hot take. Gates that actually open and close. I
Oh
agree.
yes. Okay, some hot takes are just feature requests.
But also, like, so I think in decor mode, we have different types of fencing. We have like actual fencing, and then we have furniture item that's fencing. I wish it was all just fencing and that we didn't have to place them down as decor items. Or if we did place them down as decor items, it wouldn't count towards our item limit.
Yeah.
I think
Oh yeah, hot take. A lot of things shouldn't count towards item limits.
like spawnables.
Like spawnables,
Yeah.
like the little decorative petals and stuff.
Yes. And even required items. So like all of like the fruit trees and the bushes and stuff that we need in our valley, I don't think should count towards our item limit.
Yes.
Piglet, thank you for 1 year. Oh my gosh. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 1 whole year. Oh my gosh. I've been creating for a long time. That's crazy.
Yeah, congratulations. That's awesome.
Thank you. It doesn't feel
Well, I
like
like
that
this
long.
hot take.
What's this one?
Uh, so the new Honey Glow Woods doesn't look anything like Wish Blossom Range.
Yeah. And I love that.
Yeah, but that's a really hot take because a lot of people like now it feels like community is divided. So many people saying that the Honey Glow Woods should have been just part two of Wish Blossom Range. and they claimed that it was
Mm.
initially planned as a part of Wish Blossom Range, but then developers decided to screw everybody and make more money, so they separated it into separate paid DLC.
I
What do you think
mean,
about that?
when they released Wish Blossom, they said it was gonna release all in one part. So I think there's really no room to say, "Oh, this is an extension of Wish Blossom." I do think, and I was speculating this for a long time, that the little cave in between, um, the 2 biomes in Pixie Acres, the one that's next to the Honey Bridge, I thought that could have been a waypoint into this adventure pack, but that's literally the only connection I could think of. Other than that, I think it's probably for the best that it's separate.
Yeah, I cannot imagine Winnie the Pooh story crammed inside the range story. It would be the service for all the Winnie the Pooh fans. They deserve like a
Their
full
own.
blown,
Yeah,
yeah.
I completely agree. Because I also think if you just think about this in a broad sense, like Wish Blossom Ranch overall, I think has the worst storyline of all the DLCs.
Yep.
And putting Winnie the Pooh into that storyline would just not have been nice.
Yeah, I agree. I feel like that's why people think that is because we get like a pretty lackluster story, and
Mhm.
then almost immediately we get like another DLC that has kind of connected to it.
Yeah. That's true, Kaya. So, like, we'll be able to move the portal to Wish Blossom Ranch. So, if you want some kind of connection between Wish Blossom and Honeyglow Woods, that's as far as you're gonna get, which is probably for the best.
But also, I've been thinking, like, they said they were going to do expansions for DLCs,
Mhm.
or at least hinted, but like, how is it going to work? They basically going to only people who already own the DLC will be able to buy this expansion. Like, it
Yeah,
feels like that's a lot of work for
that's a lot of
something
work.
that's going to have such a limited audience.
Yeah. There was one thing that I speculated when we got the Inside Out update last year. I was thinking almost like this adventure pack that they've come up with, but just like a character bundle that would be available in the premium shop that you can either buy with money or with moonstones, depending on what kind of player you are. Like, if you like spending money, you can spend money. If you don't like spending money, you can save your moonstones. And you get a collection of like 2 or 3 characters. So, like, maybe anger, fear, and disgust from Inside Out. And once you have joy and sadness, you can buy this little bundle and you can just add it to your game as a bonus feature. So the only thing you would get are the characters and their friendship quests. So it would like take away like the realms. You wouldn't have any realms to do with it. It would just be like paid characters that come into your game without biomes or like a big storyline, just their own friendship quests.
Hmm.
I think that would be
I don't know.
cool.
I feel like I'd rather get Adventure Pack with them, with
I
all the
mean,
other
me
stuff
too, but like how many adventure packs can they release in a year?
too.
I would want more than that. If they were
Really?
only to
On top of free updates?
I mean, it's wishful thinking, it's not gonna happen. But I think if they only do adventure packs, I would love to see 3, but if they do an adventure pack and a big DLC, then I'm okay with 1 of each. So 1 in the summer for the adventure pack, and then the main DLC in the winter.
I don't know. I feel like people are gonna lose it if they try to sell characters directly. I don't think it's gonna go well with a
Yeah,
lot of the community because, like, to make it fair, if they price an entire DLC with 3 characters for $17, then just the characters would have to cost like what, like maybe five
that's
dollars,
true. That's true.
and it's just probably not enough to justify making it.
Well, I mean, if you think about it that way, then none of the premium shops should be justifiable with the pricing.
Oh yeah, Premium Shop is a waste of money.
Yeah, that's why I don't buy everything in the premium shop. I only buy certain things and I save a lot of my moonstones, which is why I have a lot of moonstones.
That is the way to do it.
Mhm. Oh, pinning more items. Yes. Please give me the ability to pin more than 2 items in the premium
Wait,
shop.
there's only two?
You can only pin up to 2 items in the premium shop at any given time.
That was four.
Nope.
Wow, two is literally nothing.
With the amount of stuff that we get in the premium shop, 2 is nothing.
Yeah, for sure.
At least 4, hopefully 6, I think is the ideal amount.
Yeah, I agree.
Impulsive buying, I have to stop myself from buying things. I have to think twice. I used to be very impulsive at the beginning of my gameplay, like when I first started playing TDV, and then once I understood how much moonstones actually are worth, I started to pull back. And I made it a point only to spend moonstones on certain things and always have enough in reserve to buy a star path. That was my
Yeah, Star Path and DLCs are the best value for sure.
100%. Because with the star path, you make most of it back anyways, and you only end up spending either 500 or 400 moonstones depending on which version you get.
Yep.
You buy everything. I'm assuming you buy everything, right, Mr. Star, in the premium shop to show it to the community?
Yeah,
Mm,
yeah, for the review, but a
yeah.
lot of things lately I've been saying that I don't know if I can recommend it.
I think one of those things for me was the boat house style that we got recently, the Mark Twain boat. I think the size for that is just so disproportionate to what I was expecting. That was, I think, my most regrettable purchase recently.
Hmm, interesting.
Is there something you regret in the premium shop that you've bought?
I mean, probably half of everything because I never use it, but it's still not a waste because at least maybe I helped save some people moonstones who
That's
decided not
true.
to buy it.
Yeah, and I actually do that. There's some things when I especially since I know what's about to be coming in the premium shop, if I'm keeping track of it, I'm like, let me just see someone else buying it first before I consider spending my moonstones on it. So I think it's definitely helpful. I know it's helpful for me. So I can talk to myself I can talk about myself with that.
Yeah, I hope so. Especially now, and like it feels like it's even more important to portion your moonstones.
I agree. Trying to see if we have any other final hot takes here. Mm. Ooh, we have a hot take from Kaya. People complained about the previous Dreamsnap scoring, and now that it's voter based, they're still complaining. My unpopular opinion is they should have never changed it. Ooh.
Interesting. How do you feel about that?
I I kind of agree, but the only reason I agree is because there's still a tag requirement. If there was no tag requirement, I would be okay with it being completely player based. But because we still need specific tags to be qualified to submit a snap,
I mean,
it's
it's purely symbolic. It's very easy to hit.
most of the time though I forget. That's the problem because now that tags are not technically a requirement or like hitting a certain amount of tags or maximizing tags, I always forget to look at my tags when I'm doing a snap because I'm thinking about it as like a voter. Oh, would I vote on this snap? Then I take a picture and then I forget that I am missing a tag.
Yeah, that happened to me.
Although I would still be okay with tags as long as it's not clothing tags. I think that's my main concern. Because with I
You want
think
to
it
go
was
back to tag maxing?
like but like in every snap, I feel like decor just like a decor snap, basically, almost treat it like a decor snap in the sense of like, there was this one theme we got recently where it was like cozy night or something like that, or something with like dreaming, and one of the required tags was wings, which I was just like, why do we need to wear a back piece for the snap? So I think those kind of tags, like why do we have to wear a hat or have to wear wings in a dream snap?
I mean, that's kind of like a part of the requirement to make it like to give us direction.
It just didn't work for the theme though. I think that's why. If it worked with the theme, I would be totally for it. But with the certain themes that we got, with those requirements, it just didn't make any sense to have it. At least from my perspective and how I looked at the theme.
I mean, yeah, maybe that's why they're trying to guide it like in a specific direction. So it's the theme plus the item.
Mhm.
Like sometimes the tags can actually inform the theme a little bit.
Yeah, that's
Like we
true.
got futuristic tag in previous Dream Snap that kind of gives us a vibe that we should be going for.
I did not go futuristic at all. Oops.
Yeah, it's fair. I don't think people pay much attention to it. Yeah, that challenge was weird because it was completely disconnected. The title and description it almost feels like belong to different challenges.
Mhm. Oh, that's what it was called, Cozy Dreams, the back piece tag. You don't go to bed wearing a deer tail. Yeah, using a deer tail. I mean, at least they are giving us smaller back pieces that we can hide easily, so I guess that's something, but it's not. It could be better.
Yeah, so I feel like the new Dream Snap changes, like I like the fact that we don't have to stack a billion tags behind the shot
Mhm.
anymore.
Yes.
And like I understand that a lot of people who used to do that, they probably were getting more consistently high results because of it.
Yes.
And I understand why people would want to bring it back, but also like we have to admit that it's kind of not fair for
Mhm. I
like
agree.
most of the players who don't do that
Yeah.
and maybe don't even know that you can do that.
Yeah.
So I feel
I
like
didn't
now
do
it's
that.
more fair. But that being said, they did not have to reduce the brackets. That was very bad move.
Yes.
And
I agree.
like just do this without even communicating it basically behind the scenes and hoping that nobody's going to notice.
Yeah.
And yeah, and the whole voting is I don't know something. It's just
How much did they
they need
reduce the
to do
bracket?
something. I think it was 20%
Really? Oh,
for like
wow.
the top tier. So the 4K went from top 5% to top 4%.
Oh,
Yeah, and some other brackets also got reduced by like between 10 and 20%. So it's basically 20% less people qualify for 4K now.
that's crazy. I do think for the top 10 submissions, I find it really frustrating that between like the top like five, no, the six, seven, eight, nine, and 10, they still get 4,000 moonstones for ranking in the top 10. I wish that would change so that anything above a rank 10 could get more moonstones. Because it's really weird to start it at top five,
Yeah,
in
that's true.
in my opinion. I don't know. I also think that maybe they could just make it so that the top 100 get a little bit more moonstones. So at least it would like have people strive to do like really nice snaps or like to put enough initiative into snaps to get a good rank. Because there's so many gorgeous snaps out there. And I think if people are motivated with the idea that they could get more moonstones, they might be more willing to do snaps on a regular basis.
Yeah, but also for gameloft there is no real incentive. Like they don't probably care if people do dream snaps or not. In fact, they're trying to almost feels like they're trying to make less people do dream snaps. So people get less free moonstones. But they like I feel like if
Mm,
people stop doing dream snaps, that's a sign that they're probably gonna stop playing the game, so they're not gonna get more money anyway.
that's true.
So it's like a very very
So
tight balance. Like
yeah,
you want to
it's
make it like it's worth it, but still like I feel like people would be more inclined to buy moonstones if they feel like they're getting pretty good chunk for free. They're just gonna buy more items now. People just buying less items.
I think people are also starting to understand that there's always gonna be something new in the premium shop, and it's just making them more diligent of, like, how much they should be spending in the premium shop in general, and, like, taking a look of, like, what am I actually gonna use on a daily basis as opposed to just getting it because it's there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do we have any more questions to go through?
I mean, there were a lot of questions, but it depends if you have to go, that's totally fine as well.
Let's do a couple more. The ones that are like very different from everything we've
Sure.
seen so far.
Okay, let's see. Oh, this could be an interesting one. Okay, this is from Martha. What is something they could do in a future update or a decision from Gameloft that would make you consider quitting the game? Wow,
Ah, yeah, that is a really good question. I was thinking about it.
that's a good one.
I'll let you start. I mean, removing dream snaps is a pretty easy one. I don't know if they're gonna go that drastic.
I think people will get really upset if they remove dream snaps because that's most people's only way to get moonstones.
Yeah, for
So,
sure.
so
If they
unless,
remove it and don't give us alternative ways to get moonstones, they're
yeah.
gonna lose like half of the players.
And I think what they could do is like an easy way for them to give us moonstones is like letting us go back to realms. Like imagine being able to go back to the Alice realm or the Hercules realm and participating in their mini games on a daily basis and like getting a certain amount of moonstones for that. Because what's happening now is like we have so many realms, but we never go back to it or very rarely go back to them for maybe one or two quests here and there. So being able to maybe go back to them even every day to do a little quest or, like, complete, like, an obstacle course and then get compensated for that, I think could be really nice,
Yeah.
and a good alternative. I guess it's like a start. It could be a decent alternative to getting moonstones from Dreamsnaps.
Yeah, we definitely need more ways to get moonstones.
Yeah, I don't think 50 moonstones a day is enough.
50 moonstones if you're lucky to find them.
That's true.
I feel like I missed out on so many blue chests because I spent 10 minutes looking for it and I just give up.
Do you look for it through furniture mode, though?
Yeah.
Okay. First, I
And
usually go
sometimes
around
I
my
would
valley, but if I can't
I feel
find
like
it.
it did get a little bit easier in last update. I think they changed something, but before it was really bad.
I don't know why. For some reason, I feel like I'm finding 2 moonstone chests a day. And I don't know, maybe it's because I just missed one or they actually changed like when they spawn. I'm not sure.
Could be.
Ooh, this is a cool hot take. I want to be able to replay quests and even the main story. Ooh. So instead
I
of
mean, you
starting like a
could
new
if you make a
save,
new account.
I think it's like despite making a new or like without making a new account to be able to redo things
That's
is
interesting.
what they're suggesting, which would be really nice. I wouldn't be opposed to that.
Yeah, I don't see why not.
Bye, Tialda. I think that'd be pretty great. Um, ooh, okay, here's another question. What's your most favorite? Oh, well, I mean, I'm assuming you already said this. I think Dream Snaps is your favorite feature, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, who's your favorite character in the valley besides Eric? That's
Any
from Kelly.
guesses?
Um, do you have one besides Eric?
Yes. In fact,
Oh.
I would even say Eric is not my most favorite character in the Valley.
Oh, okay. I mean, my favorite is Olaf, to be honest. So,
Oh, Olaf is amazing. Yeah.
um, ooh, who's yours? Let's see.
But if anybody in the chat knows,
Put in your guesses. I'm trying to think. Stitch? Is it Stitch?
nope.
Oh, okay. Is it a base game villager or an expansion
Yes.
pass villager? Base game. Okay. I mean, that doesn't really help me too much, but uh, Donald?
Close. I would say Donald is pretty up there.
Oh my God, is it Scrooge?
Oh, Sarah knows. Sarah always knows.
Oh, did Sarah say Scrooge as well? I was like, it's close to
Yes.
Donald. I was thinking Scrooge. Okay, nice. I mean, he does. Yes, I could see that.
I rewatched all the DuckTales episodes probably like 5 times when I was a kid.
Oh, I love that. I don't think I've only seen
Yeah.
DuckTales once, very long time ago, so I don't remember much about it.
Yeah, I think they did justice to Scrooge in this game. He feels pretty authentic.
A little too authentic, I would say. Okay.
So to expand into another question that you may ask, I would love to get DuckTales DLC or adventure pack.
That is actually a question people are asking. There's lots of questions. If you could create your own expansion pass or adventure pack, what would you want?
Yeah, I want Dugborg and DuckTales.
That's a good one. There's so many. I would love like Dumbo, Robin Hood. There's so many good movies out there. I would love Zootopia, actually. I'm gonna go with Zootopia.
Yeah, that's a good one. I can see it coming in Disney Dreamlight Valley.
Just for Nick Wilde, I would like Zootopia.
I wouldn't mind Chippendale. I think Chippendale was my second favorite series from the childhood.
I would love to get like an adventure pack with like Chip and Dale, Pete, and like basically the other like Mickey and Friends characters. I think that would be so nice.
I mean, Chippendale has enough characters to fill a whole DLC, so I think
It's
we could have
true.
like an adventure pack, and then we could help the rescue rangers solve some cases.
Do you think we would ever get Goofy's son Max in the game?
I feel like we already have one Max. I don't know.
We have two Maxes technically.
Who's the second one?
Maximus. I mean, if you shorten his name.
Oh yeah, that's true.
And I love both of them.
Yeah.
Rescue Rangers would be really good though. I would like that. You know what? Yeah, let's just stick with adventure packs. Who needs full-blown DLCs when you can get adventure packs? I mean, especially because it'll give you so much more versatility for like creating food items catered to that specific theme and biomes, of course, storyline, and then getting like a
Yeah,
villain.
they can recreate the whole world from that franchise.
Yeah, that would be that would be great. Cause like as much as I love the main DLCs as well, it would be amazing to like get characters like Flynn and Rapunzel if they could have been in the same DLC as opposed to being separated like that.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I feel like adventure packs would be easy to sell. Like it's either want all of it or you want none of it. So
It's
it's gonna be very
easier
good.
to make a decision
Yeah, easier to
too.
decide. Yeah.
Yeah. Why do we still have so many doors in the castle? Oh, yeah, with adventure packs coming, because adventure packs is basically like an extended version of a realm, right? Except you get to decorate over there too. If you think about it
Yeah,
that
we're
way.
still going to be getting realms and free updates.
But, like, how are they now going to distinguish what they should bring in an adventure pack as opposed to what they should get as a realm? So free
Oh, that's a
characters
good
versus
question.
paid characters. I think they knew
Hmm.
everyone wanted, like, Winnie the Pooh, so they're like, "Let's make it paid because we know people will buy it." Then there's also things that are so controversial, like Marvel and Star Wars, where I think because it's so controversial, it should only be paid content so people have a choice on whether or not it joins their valley or is in their valley.
Yeah, that's true.
So I don't think it should be free updates at all when it comes to like things that aren't purely Disney. So like even any live action things like Pirates of the Caribbean and maybe even like Enchanted, because I would love to see live action movies like Enchanted and Mary Poppins in the game. How do you feel about live action coming into DDV?
Honestly, not a big fan of it.
Okay, fair enough.
But I wouldn't mind if they bring adventure packs for people who really want it.
Mishu, thank you so much for 5 gifted. Oh my gosh, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank
You
you.
you should keep this mic emoji like as a permanent emoji.
Well, this week I'm like changing my emotes every single day. So yesterday we had Minions emotes, today we have Mike, tomorrow we have a different selection, and then same with Thursday and Friday.
Yeah, but after you go back, just keep this one in your main set.
Should
It's too
I?
good. Yeah.
Okay, I'll consider it. I have the same emote, like similar emote, but it's like Minion butt cheeks instead of Mike butt cheeks. I don't know. You guys will have to choose between Minions and Mike. Who's gonna win?
I mean, Minions is technically not Disney, is it?
No, it's not. But it was a cute emote, so Mike butt cheeks pretty cool. I think he can stay. Well, we're gonna have to figure out which emote to replace with it, if that's the case. And no, Eric's not an option. So don't suggest that. There's a reason Eric is still there. He's one of the emotes I didn't get rid of.
Unless you replace it with Eric's butt cheeks.
See, now that's possible. Although I don't think emotes like that exist, unfortunately. I looked.
Yeah,
I
they're
looked
probably
for
gonna get banned.
yeah, I looked for Disney Prince emotes, but I couldn't find any.
Yeah, let's do one more question.
One
And
more
then I'm gonna have
question?
to go,
Yes.
yeah.
If anyone has a question in chat, you can ask. In the meantime, I'm gonna look at the sheet because I think a lot of them are very similar. Let's see. There is a question here about if you would like to see Disney Channel characters in DDV, but I think you answered that by saying no to live action. I think it falls under the same bracket.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind if they literally ran out of all of the classic ones, classic
Yeah.
Disney animated characters.
Mm-hmm.
But I feel like there's still a lot they could bring.
Ooh, Piglet's
Uh,
asking a good question. Of your weekly streams, which one is your favorite?
oh, it's definitely Dreamsnap spirals.
Love it. Because it's always a
Since
spiral, even
Dreamsnaps,
even when it's not.
yeah, since Dreamsnaps is my favorite mode, it makes sense that making Dreamsnaps is my favorite thing to do. Plus, the Wheels of Doom made it so much fun. It's never boring.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's another one. Do you think they should ever do a dream snap that allows you to submit touch of magic designs? Maybe if it's like even kind of like how you do in your star snaps, like once in a while you'll allow like a touch of magic dream snap or star snap. Do you think DDV would ever do something like that?
I don't think they would do it, but not because probably because they're afraid that people gonna make very inappropriate stuff with Touch of Magic.
Yeah.
But I feel like from experience, I was under impression that, and a lot of people are, I feel like if you allow Touch of Magic, it's gonna give certain creators like a huge advantage for people
Yep.
who are good with Touch of Magic.
Mhm.
But like even the challenges that do allow Touch of Magic, the top submissions that end up winning don't have any Touch of Magic.
It's very true.
So yeah, we have so many items these days that you can basically create almost everything without touch of magic. And if you
Mhm.
have some very specific idea, then you could implement some touch of magic, but it also adds a layer of risk.
Yeah.
I feel like it's high risk, high reward. So it's not just purely an advantage. It could be also a disadvantage. So I wouldn't mind if every once in a while they had touch of magic allowed in Dream Snaps.
Yeah. Not bad. And I think like, even if like, even when like, photos, when you're submitting dream snaps, they have, like, a cap of how many motifs you can use. Maybe if they have, like, a certain limitation of how you can make the touch of magic item, or they have, like, a separate section within touch of magic of, like, certain motifs you can use with it. But I don't again, people can be creative, so people can come up with anything.
Yeah.
So that maybe that won't work.
Yeah, you can make inappropriate stuff with apples on sand, so
And Piglet's saying you can make it with bushes too, which is so true. Yeah.
yeah,
'Cause, I mean, technically, you can also do, like, pixel work, right, in your actual snap by, like, just putting items down to make it.
true.
Yeah. That's what I said too, Piglet. Yes, more than one motif in a snap. Agree. Agree, agree. But I think this is amazing. I think this is it then.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. We planned for an hour, ended up going 2 hours.
And I'm so
Time flew by
sorry.
so quickly.
I told you it was
No, it's
gonna fly
okay.
by. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, it's actually surprising. I don't think I've talked to somebody for almost 2 hours nonstop in a very long time.
Well, I'm
But you make
honored.
it very easy.
Oh,
Made me feel very welcome.
oh, thank you. That's so sweet. And likewise, this was so much fun.
Yeah,
Uh,
I hope you have fun for this week, and
Thank you.
yeah, you're doing great thing, great cause.
Thank you so much. And thank you for taking
Everybody
time
donate
out.
right now, please. Thank you.
And thank you so much for taking time out of your very busy day because I know you don't just have this channel, but like, I don't know how many channels, like four other channels that you run. So thank you so much for taking time out of your day for this. I
Well,
really
actually, it's only
appreciate it.
one other channel.
Oh, is it
It's not
just
that
Star and
bad.
Sky? Okay, I thought there were more. Okay,
Oh, they're war, but they're not active anymore.
gotcha. Fair enough. Still, they're pretty big channels, so I can't imagine how much work it goes into all of that. So thank you either ways for taking time out for this. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, it was my pleasure. Thanks for inviting me.
Of course, I hope you have a great rest of your day.
Thank you, you too. Have fun
Th-
streaming.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye.
Piglet! Oh my gosh. Not even giving me a second to like come down from this high. Oh my goodness. Piglet, thank you so much. Guys, we're at 22 members for this stream. I need to eat 2 cupcakes. Oh gosh. Yeah, sorry. I didn't want to eat cupcakes when we had Mr. Star on because that would have been very rude. I wouldn't have been able to share the cupcakes, and that's not nice. So we're gonna eat the cupcakes now. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out. We're not done. Don't worry, we're not done. We can still talk about all things DDV. Bye, Mr. Star. Thank you so much for being our first ever guest on Hot Cocoa and Hot Takes. This was so much fun. I had a blast. Yes, I did put the mic cheeks in chat. I thought I forgot. Amy, welcome in. You just made it. Yay! Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for this super chat. Okay, what cupcake are we supposed to eat first? Do we want I'm just gonna say which cupcake? We have blue icing or brown icing. Thank you guys so much for all the love and support. You're gonna hear some ASMR of me opening my cupcake box. Okay. Also, I think it's time for me to just go here. Perfect. Monsters Inc. emails, yes! Yes. I think it's time to go back into the game. As we eat a blue icing cupcake. Perfect. That's gonna be our first one. Love that for us. Also, how do we feel about the Monsters Inc. emotes? Do we like them? If you guys had to choose between the Minion emotes and the Monsters Inc. emotes, which one do you guys like better? If you have a preference at all, that is. You might not, which is totally fine. The Pooh Bear ones! You like the OG. I get it, Amy. I get it. I do too. I mean, Pooh Bear is superior. And with the DLC coming up, even more so. You miss your Pooh Bear with this stick? I'm so sorry. I know I took away the sticks. You hope the last day is just Eric emotes? There's a shocking lack of sticks here. Oh no, you guys are sad about the sticks. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Don't be sad about the sticks. Don't be sad. Don't be sad about the sticks. Don't be sad. Don't be sad. They're just sticks. They'll come back. I mean, they're not just sticks. They're basically life. But they'll be back soon. Yeah. They'll be back soon. I think. Well, not I think. They will be. Those are fighting. I'm sorry. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. Oh no. Oh no. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. Okay, you know what? I did a thing. Why don't you reload the stream, Piglet and Amy? If you miss your stick so much, I feel obligated, like I need to give it back to you guys. I'm gonna give you back your sticks. Am I still with Mr. Star? Not anymore. Mr. Star has left the chat. Just about a minute ago. Dahlia, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you. Where's my little mic? My little mic cheeks. There you go. What was my dream snap for this week? My snap for this week was half decent. Your message didn't send. Oh no. Oh my god, what was your message? You could send it separately. You can send it separately. We forgive you, Coco. Thank you. Who I talk to next week? I don't think I'm talking to anyone next week, Connor. I need to plan when my next hot cocoa and hot takes episode is gonna be. I have not planned it. But I will say I think episode 1 was a giant success. No worries at all, Sarah. Where's those ice sculptures from? This is from who was this from a Star Path? I don't remember. How much longer of the stream? I'm gonna be here for as long as I can be here, Kinley. Cause I mean, we're streaming for a cause, right? I'm gonna be live for as long as I possibly can be. You think it was a Star Path? So then if it does come back, it's gonna be in the premium shop probably. I think that's what it means. I should have saved the snap, Amanda, but I didn't know what the theme was gonna be for next week, so, you know. I found my moonstone chest. Wow, didn't even have to look. It just means we'll have to do something similar next week, which is fine. But at the same time, it could be very different because you guys are going to be making my snap for me. I'm going to have nothing to do with my snap. You guys are going to be doing it. I'm just going to be there for the ride. Gonna enjoy every second of it. You can watch it back, Amy. Don't worry. You can watch it back. I do save my moonstones. I do save my moonstones really well. No worries, Piglet. No worries. Have a wonderful dinner. I'll see you soon. I'm sure I'll still be here. I can almost guarantee that I'll be here. Almost. Caroline, thank you so much for 13 months as a cocoa bean. Thank you so much. And actually, oh my gosh, I know I couldn't give too many flowers to everyone when we had Mr. Star. Oh my gosh. Tialda, thank you for becoming a cocoa bean. Mr. Leftjar, thank you for the super chat. Natasha, thank you so much for the super chat. Mr. Star, thank you for 3 months. Boo, thank you for 5 gifted. Anxious Gremlin, thank you for becoming a cocoa bean. Mr. Star for the 5 gifted memberships. Piglet for the 12 months. Mishu for the 5 gifted. Piglet for the 5 gifted. Amy for the super chat. Dahlia for the super chat. Thank you. The conversation really did make me lose track of things that were going on, so I don't think I missed anyone when it happened, but just in case I did, I just had to go through that again. Oh, can we ban Eric? Wow. Yeah, we can ban Eric. It's about to happen, you guys. We're about to get rid of Eric. Are you ready? I'm not. This is so sad. This is so sad. We're about to ban Eric from everywhere. Oh my gosh. Okay, so Eric is already turned off in Eternity Isle. Have I got tissues? That's funny. That's very, very funny. You sent me the super chat message? Why can't I see it? 1 second. Why can't I see it? Oh, there it is. Just saying you're doing a fantastic gesture. The cause for charity hits so close to home and it needs to be spoke about more often, so thank you. Oh my goodness, of course. Kato, thank you so much for the 500 jewels. And the watermelon. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Where is my mouse? I missed my little watermelon because I couldn't see it on my screen. Give me my watermelon. There we go. Bye, Eric! Oh my god, no. Don't be happy about it. Don't be happy about it. No one's allowed to be happy about saying goodbye to Eric. This is not... No. Just no. Nuh-uh. I deny it. I deny it. Our next members goal, when we hit it, is going to be a Kevin Dreamsnap. By the way, because I know we hit our first goal. Our second goal is a Kevin Dreamsnap. If you love Kevin, you're gonna love this members goal. Alright, alright. Is there anything here to buy? Anything at all?
I have an idea.
I don't think so. Anti-Eric Warriors Unite? No. No, 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 no. Yay for Pixels for a Purpose and Sayonara Playboy Schmerick. I thought that said Playboy Schmuck. I was like, excuse me? Not that Schmerick is any better. But thank you so much for the super chat.
Wonder where I can find some chocolate.
All the mic butts to you. No, not butts. Mic cheeks. Mic cheeks. I don't know why I thought you said schmuck. Oh, gosh. Okay, we need to turn Eric off here as well. We need to make sure he's turned off. Actually, let me just turn everyone off. We can turn people on as we need them. Let's go for Kevin. Yeah. Should be Gaston being banned. You don't mind Eric? Yeah, right? Right? Unfortunately, people think I should be banning Eric, though, so here we are. My emotes are so cute. Yesterday, my emotes were all minions. Today, they're all Monsters, Inc. themed. Tomorrow, they're going to be something completely different. Thursday, they're going to be completely different. And Friday, they're going to be completely different. Woohoo! Also, reminder, tomorrow is Valley Tours. If you have a valley or a floating island you want toured on stream, be there, or be here, technically, tomorrow. Woohoo! I'm so excited to do Valley Tours on live. This is gonna be great. Sticks! Yes, Amy!
Es un hermoso día. So sunny.
Thank you, Kato. Have a lovely day. Only because Eric is basic? Oh, can't believe you're saying things like that to me. You can't be saying these things to me. I will not stand for it. I'll not sit for it either. Definitely won't stand. Also, I need to like eat this cupcake. My goodness, 1 second. Give me 1 second. I need to take a bite of this delicious cupcake. I want my cupcake. You may hear some ASMR of like the spoon clanking with the with the bowl. Hallie, welcome in. How are you? About the protest? Yeah. Yeah, you're not allowed to say bad things about Eric. Just because he's not here doesn't mean I will stand for Eric's slander. Chaotic Coco will reign. A reign of chaos and terror will rain down upon stream if we say mean things about Eric. I'm glad you're doing well, Kelly. Whoa, this is a lot of decay. You must work on dinner. No worries at all, Kaya. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Thank you so much for everything. I really appreciate it. Bye. Toodles. Ooh, memory. Yes, please. We're almost done with this one. It's so cold. Oh no. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I personally love the cold, but I'm sorry that you don't. I hope you can stay nice and toasty inside. Maybe in front of a cool little fireplace. Not cool, a warm little fireplace. Oh, exactly, Grace. That's actually even better. Get some hot chocolate to warm up. That's a spectacular idea. Cold and Amy don't mix at all. Okay, yeah, I can see that. I can see that. I don't like the cold inside. Like, when I'm outside and it's cold, it's fine as long as I'm dressed for the weather. But inside and being cold is not fun. Give me 45 degrees any day. Oh my gosh. See, now I would prefer cold over being hot. I would rather be cold. I don't think I could do 45 degrees. You have a hitty jumper and it's still not enough? Oh no. That's not good. I'm trying to see if I can find my goose anywhere. Yes, the seasons are opposite in Australia. Okay, there's no goose here. The heat wave is horrendous. It's going up to 40 degrees Celsius. Oh gosh. Right now for me, it's 22. Actually, no, it's 25. It's 25 degrees for me right now. So it's like not too hot, but not too cold. Yes, please. Amy's like, gimme, 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 gimme. You're sweating and it's midnight. Oh, I know. Oh, God. Well, yeah. Here's the thing. At nighttime, I need it to be cold. I cannot sleep in, like, hot and humid weather. It needs to be cold for me to sleep properly. And sleep well. And to just fall asleep in general. It's 3 over there at the moment, -2 at 5 AM. See, I don't mind that weather. 3 degrees is okay. If I could trade with you, Amy, I would, honestly. I would. You hit 30 degrees in your city today? You can't handle that? Oh my God, in Scotland, yeah, that's... Oof. Yeah, right now for us is 25 degrees. 25 is not too hot, though. For us, at least. Here in Canada. We're used to the extreme summer and extreme winter, so I'm pretty prepared. You have 4 layers on, 2 tops on, oh gosh, and oh my, 4 layers on top and 2 on the bottom. Oh my goodness. That's a lot of layers. What you would give for a cold breeze right now? You know what we should do, Dahlia? We should just trade with Amy. We should just trade the weather with Amy. That'd be perfect. Best of both worlds. This cupcake is delicious. We're almost at 70 likes, you guys. Thank you so much. You thrive in the cold, you love it. Yeah, honestly, I prefer cold to hot. Okay, so actually, no. I like extremes of both. So I'm either a very winter person or a very summer person. I don't like spring and fall. I don't like the in-between. I like the extremes. So give me summer or give me winter. Don't give me fall or spring, please. No. Is there a bee over here? I don't see a bee. Summer all the way. I want to go to Australia at some point. There's a very slim chance I might be going next year. Very slim. There is a bee. Hi, Mr. Bee. And you glitched out. Where did you go? Mr. Bee? Buzz, Buzz, where are you? Oh, there you are. Best weather ever. I mean, fall is beautiful aesthetically, but I don't like it in terms of weather. Because it's so unpredictable, you never know what to wear. And I don't like not knowing what to wear. Your main regret is that you have Mid-Atlantic New England fall. Ooh, okay. You gave up Mid-Atlantic New England fall. Gotcha. It's always 50-50 in terms of weather with autumn and spring. Yeah, I don't like the 50-50. I don't like the not knowing. They don't get orange trees. They don't get orange trees in the fall in BC, really? That's crazy, because here we have like an entire, like at least 2 weeks, 3 weeks of like the trees changing colors. And it's really gorgeous. Like, I can't lie, it's very gorgeous, but the weather is questionable. Milo, hello, welcome in. Thank you for popping in. You like cold, but the cold hurts your body. You're highly temperature intolerant. Okay. You always feel like you're melting. It's really funny because when it's like summer, I feel cold. And when it's winter, I feel hot. It's like opposites and I don't get it. I don't understand why my body reacts like that. But it's funny. I just find that hilarious for myself that I experience that. Our trees are either green or none at all. I want to come to Australia soon. Soon. And then I want to go to Australia Zoo. It's like on my bucket list. Da, 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 dum. It means you have good blood circulation if your body instantly warms up in winter. That's true. That's true. You're not wrong. I thought Australia Zoo was in Queensland. Is it not in Queensland, Amy? Is it in Canberra? Or Canberra, sorry. I think I pronounced that wrong the first time. They get snow, really? I mean, I love snow, so I won't complain about that. Because, like, if I were to go, I would go during, like, the winter time for me, so it would actually... Oh, it would be summer for you guys. Oh, yeah. Okay. I want to go to the zoo that has the Crocoseum. Wherever that one is, Amy, that's the one I want to go to. Welcome back, Sarah. You went in Feb. It was really nice, not as hot as you expected. Okay, so February's not as hot. That's about the time that I would probably go next year if I were to go. So yeah, okay. Okay, good. Ooh, we got a little mushroom here. Hi, little shroom. Fist pump! Oh my god, what are we fist pumping? It's Queensland, right? Okay. See, I thought so. I thought so. It's nice in Queensland? Well, that's good. Let me go to our main valley because we're gonna need to get rid of Eric. No. Our month of no Eric starts today. That's so sad. At least I'll have him back before the Ralph update, so that's good. That's like Australia's Miami. Bye, Eric. Bye. I'm gonna miss you. I'm gonna miss you so much. I love you, Eric. Is Eric getting banished and exiled for a month, Dahlia? Because we reached our first members goal, where Eric disappears for a month. So sad. So sad. And he's gone. He's gone, I can't believe it. Now, if we run into him in, like, Scrooge store or restaurants, there's nothing I can do about that. We're just gonna have to ignore him. Dahlia, you have to understand that Mr. Star is the one that pushed me over the edge by completing the gifted membership goal that we needed in order for me to get rid of Eric. So he basically contributed to me getting rid of Eric. So you can blame him. You can blame him. And you know what his response was? He's like, well, more Eric for me. That's not fair. It's not fair. I'm just gonna have to make do with my cupcakes. Can't believe it. It's terrible. Did I go into my Scrooge store in Wish Blossom? I don't know if I did. Okay, let's just say bye to Eric. Because once we leave, Eric's not coming back.
He's never gonna believe me.
Bye, Eric. I love you. I love you. Oh, yes. I love you so much. Bye. Yes. You sweetheart. Get the bakery to make cupcakes just for you that are Eric themed. Look at him. Look at that. Look at his little dimples on his face. He's so cute when he smiles. Okay. Now it's time for us to leave. Oh no. There he goes. He's gone. He's gone. Thank you, Dahlia. He looks so sad. Yeah, he looks sad. I look sad. It's just like a sadness cupcake at this point. That's what it is. Speaking of cupcake, I finished my first cupcake. It's time for our second cupcake because we are at 22 members. So, 2 cupcakes. Which means I need to do another poll. Which cupcake should I eat? Brown icing. Keep in mind, I only have 1 more brown icing cupcake. Or blue icing. You like buttercream icing on red velvet. I only like chocolate. I'm only a chocolate. Oh yeah, we did look at this. Have I been doing my buttons, Amethyst? That's a great question. The answer is no. The answer is no. Nope, I have not. Oops. Oops. It's fine. Vanilla cupcakes with chocolate icing. Ooh. We're at 74 likes. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's just me who's not interested in the Parks Best. I really liked the rewards from, like, questing with Buzz and Woody, like all of the toy things that we're getting. But other than that, the Parks Fest isn't really that fun. Now you're hungry for cupcakes? Then you should get cupcakes. I will not stop you from getting any and all the cupcakes you want to get. Get all the cupcakes. Not today, DDB. Oh, man. Not today. Also, friends, we reached our super chat goal. That is so incredibly insane. Thank you so, so much. That's insane. I really, really appreciate it. Oh, thought there was something there. You don't need any buttons or flowers to make the buckets because you have so many, but you're just not interested. Fair enough. Honestly, same. Like, if I think about it, let me go to the event section. Right? If I go here, I don't know what Park Fest is it? Can I search by event furniture? Oh, you know what? That should be a search bar. We should be able to search by events. Like specific events. Yay for reaching goals. Yes. Yes. Oh, see, I don't have enough. I don't have enough purple buttons or blue buttons. Interesting. Who would have thought? Not me. Oh my god, I thought you were asking me what kind of milkshake I like. I'm so glad you're not asking me. You did look for the new bucket blueprints, but couldn't find them, so you haven't bothered. You need to do a quest with Buzz to activate it. It's not going to show up, but you need to go to Buzz. But it doesn't always happen. I get it. I get it. It really doesn't. I didn't finish the Valentine's Day event this time around, which was really sad. Oh, it says not here all day. So see, I found the golden goose even though it's not between 7 a.m. and 8 a.m. Mel, welcome in. How are you? I'm so glad you're here. 6 p.m. to 8 p.m. What time is it? 7:30. You're in the wishing way. Oh. Which means you're here. I need to find you. Wait. Let me find you. You're about to eat dinner. Hubby's grilling steaks. Nice. I thought it said grilled cheese. I was like, oh my god, grilled cheese. Yes. Grilled steak is good too. Okay, let's see if we can find this cute little goose. Where are you, goose goose? Can I find you anywhere? There you are! Oh my gosh. Blending in with the foliage, are you? All the food talk is making your belly talk, then go get some cupcakes, Amy. Join me in cupcakes. Oh, we're tied for blue and brown icing, guys. We need some tiebreakers. Keep in mind it's the last brown icing cupcake. Bye, Dahlia. Oh no, I hope you sleep well. I really, really hope you do. I'll see you soon. Have a lovely rest of your night. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow for Valley tours. And thank you again so much for your super chat. Cupcakes for Becky. Yes, you can. You can. Who says you can't do cupcakes for Becky? You have 2,300 moonstones left? That's not bad, Amanda. You just need to maybe save for like 2 more weeks or 3 more weeks to have enough for the next star path. Which is pretty good. Okay, wait, why does grilled cheese sound so good? It sounds good because it is good. It sounds good because it is good. Trust me, I love grilled cheese. I basically have it like every single day. I'm a creature of habit, guys, so I eat like the same thing for breakfast almost every day, the same thing for lunch almost every day, and the same thing for dinner almost every day. Yeah, we do get 2,000 moonstones with the adventure pack, Amanda. That is very true, Mel. So you can definitely add another 2K moonstones to your current amount on July 8th. Because grilled cheese is good and now you want one. I had grilled cheese before streaming. If that helps make any decisions for anyone. And it was delicious. The adventure pack can come fast enough. Yes, 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 yes. I'm so excited for everything and I can't wait to hear more about it. I'm sure they're gonna give us some more sneak peeks and stuff. Hopefully next week. You can't do melted cheese. It's okay. It doesn't have to be. What you can do, Amy, you can toast your or you can toast your bread. Not toast your toast. You can toast your bread and then put butter on it. And then after it's toasted, you can put like grated cheese on top. So then it's not melted cheese. So you could totally do that. And then it won't be melted. It'll just be cheese. Oh, and anyone that's here that's interested in joining Discord so that you can get notifications and alerts for anything Coco related, whether it's this channel or even my crafting channel that I've recently started, definitely go ahead and join. And it looks like blue icing is our winner by 1. Wow, that was a close call. But blue icing it is. I know, Abigail. I know I can get rid of the balloons. I choose not to get rid of the balloons. Because I like it. I think in the future it'll look nice for a snap. I know, Amanda. I love how you guys tell me this every time I come down here. You're like, you can get rid of the balloons. I know. It's more so a choice to not get rid of them. Because I know I can. But do I want to? That's the real question. Don't they just come back? No, not these ones. These aren't like spawnables. I think they fixed the glitch. I think so. Yay, it stopped raining! Woohoo! Don't you just love when that happens? They do take your item limit, but Amanda, I don't even decorate here, so it doesn't really bother me as much. I'm so excited to do diamond painting. I have 2 in my cart right now, Gremlin. I'm deciding between the 2. They both are landscapes, and they're so gorgeous. This one. Ooh, you have a custom one of your daughter that you still need to do? Oh, that'll be so nice, Amy. Oh wait, you're gonna be starting it on July 11th. Very nice. I mean, who knows? Maybe I'll be done with my sketchbook at that point, or my first coloring book, and we'll be able to start a diamond painting at the same time. It's just, I'm like researching diamond paintings that I want, and my goodness, they're pricey. They're basically diamond by numbers, yeah, essentially. It's so fun. I've done one diamond painting before, Jeannie, only one. It was like 10 years ago. And it's hung up in my bathroom because like the color palette just really works in the bathroom really nicely. And I love it so much. I love it so, so much. And I think that I'm like, since I've started my craft channel, I'm like I love coloring, and we're still gonna do more coloring and like learn more techniques and get into like even better coloring books and more intricate ones. I do really want to do a diamond painting. But they be expensive. They're very expensive. I found a good website right now, and it's got like a 20% summer sale going on. So right now would be the time to get it. And what I can do is I can buy 2, because then I can get free shipping. And then I can do one now and then do one later. One of the diamond paintings I think is like 69,000 pieces, or like diamonds, and then the other one is like 100,000 pieces, which is a lot. But I think that's what will make it more fun. If we go like section by section and do like little teeny tiny areas every single day. Your kids ate all the cupcakes, so you're having Vegemite on toast. Oh my gosh. Well, the Vegemite on toast will be your cupcake. I'm sure you probably don't want it to be a cupcake, but it will be, and you'll have to be okay with that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll eat the cupcakes on your behalf, Amy. I'm on my second cupcake right now, so maybe the second one can be on behalf of you. Okay? You'll have to buy some and hide them. Well, listen, we're gonna be eating cupcakes all week long, so you have all week to get the cupcakes. Amy's cupcakes. I love it. What am I doing up here? Oh, yeah, we're supposed to be counting Mickey clouds. Literally none so far. Okay. You're munching on jelly biscuits. Guys, I'm not seeing any okay, there's one Mickey, not Mickey Cupcake. Oh my god, Mickey Cloud. Did I say Mickey Cupcake? I meant Mickey Cloud. 2 Mickey Clouds. Literally only 2. That's really sad. Isn't that sad, Peter? That's so sad. I really want a 3rd cupcake. No. I'm gonna fill the void with water. Water. Need to stay hydrated, because it is really warm here. It is really warm. Apricot jelly? Interesting.
What kind of fun should we have today?
I used to really like Jello, but I used to only ever eat red Jello. Never any other color, just red. I was very picky that way. Could you just take a picture of a baby crocodile? For the star path? What's the quest called? Jeannie, what does this quest ask you to do specifically? Because I don't recall what the quest is. I've already finished my star pass, so I don't remember what crocodile related quest we've got going on. It's either strawberry, I think, Sarah, or watermelon. I don't remember. Honestly, I don't remember. It had to be red. I think strawberry. I think. I could be wrong. Oh, look at that giant Mickey. Take a picture of a baby crocodile? Oh, yeah, then you should just be able to take, a picture of a baby crocodile. Yeah. Of your gator companion. Oh, really? Did you have to hang out with them? I don't recall that. Maybe you do. Yeah, maybe just hang out with a companion and take a photo. That might make it easier. I don't remember if I ended up hanging out with one or not. Because I think at first I was chasing a crocodile in the Glade of Trust and maybe it wasn't working. Yeah, it's coming back to me. It wasn't working. So I ended up having to make it a companion. Or someone in chat told me to make it a companion. It worked! Yay! We love solving problems. We love solving problems. Thank you, Sarah. Three. 1 second. We need to go here. And edit. Perfect. Quick reminder, Wednesday, tomorrow is Valley Tours. If you want your Valley toured, be here. That's basically it. That's the only requirement. I want to see all our pretty, pretty valleys. Keep in mind, it's only for like base game valleys and floating islands. No worries, Amy. I'll see you soon, hopefully. Don't worry, don't worry. It's important. Don't worry. I'll see you soon. You only have a few biomes decorated? That's okay. It doesn't have to be a full valley. It can even be like a specific biome. It doesn't have to be the full thing. I'd be more than happy to tour just even a biome. That's totally fine. As long as it's a fully decorated biome or floating island minimum, that's the only requirement. Hi. Cause you can, Amy. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're smashing all the goals, you guys. We're at 63 new members so far. Absolutely insane. And I don't even know how far we are in our super chat goal. I think we've definitely passed it, which is absolutely insane. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh no, now I'm not gonna get it for the star fruit because I got the gold spot here. Fiddlesticks. Fiddlesticks. It's fine. Did I forget to put my Mikey butts in the chat? I did. Oh my god, we forgot the Mikey butts. Mikey butts, so cute. I did not mean to pick that up. No, gosh. We might have to keep this Mikey butt, you guys. I think we may have to keep it. I mean, there's so many people in chat that were saying that I should keep it. It would be rude not to listen to them. Also, tomorrow there's still a very good chance we're going to be streaming in the morning for Reset. And if we do, like, since we're still going to be streaming during, like, Pixels for a Purpose and Charity Week, 50% of proceeds will still be going towards breast cancer research. I just wanted to let you guys know because I do want to stream at Reset. And I do want to get my Moonies and see what new things we have. It's so cute. I'm glad you think so. 2 weeks away. Oh my gosh. Like this week went by so fast, Sarah. Now that you're saying 2 weeks away, it was only like a week ago when we were like, oh my god, we're 3 weeks away. And now we're 2 weeks. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We need way more. Oh no, we need a way to move the Tigger tree. Can we move the, I don't think we can move that Tigger tree, can we? It's like that darn tree house. Yeah, it's stuck here. Why? Oh, wait. I was just able to hover over it. Wait, we can move it. I can move it. Wait a second. Ginormous flowering tree. It's in my inventory. Grace, you just need to find the right angle to grab it at. And then you should be able to get rid of it. I didn't realize that. And also, this Tigger tree, like his house, is definitely going to be going into Honeyglow Woods. I'm so excited, you guys. I'm so excited for Honeyglow Woods. This house, though, Tinkerbell's house, is the biggest disappointment ever. Literally. I saw them, Gremlin. I've got my Discord open. I did see them. They're so beautiful. I love the one of the cactus. That's so cute. The cake slice is superior. But that cactus one is so cute. That's so cute. Also, I don't know what those little pandas are on your table, but can I get more information on that, please? Because, oh my God, the red panda and then that pink panda. Um, more information on that, please. Why can't we go in it? Why can we not go in this? It's so frustrating. So frustrating. It just makes me sad. Makes me so sad. Because first of all, we only get 4 characters in the DLC, and we can't even go into one of the houses. We have 4 characters, and we can't even go into Tinkerbell's house. But here's the other thing, Kat. At least Elsa still has an interior to her house or cave. Tinkerbell doesn't even get an inside. She's just like outside in the open air. It's terrible. Absolutely terrible. Although, like that thread at the top, I would love that as decor. Please and thank you. Can we please get that as decor? I think that'd be great. That would be great. I didn't know I could move Tigger's tree thing, Amanda. Or, you know what? I think the correct answer to that is I never attempted to move it. So I didn't know that we could move it because I never tried. You got food! Yay! Food is the best. What's Okay, I'm trying to think of like an adventure pack that I would want that's not the underwater DLC we're getting, but just like another completely separate adventure pack. And honestly, I'm thinking Zootopia in my head. But at the same time, it's like I really want Robin Hood and Dumbo. We could even get, you know what? Pixie Hollow. I think that's the one. I think it has to be Pixie Hollow because, like, we have Tinkerbell, and I think we need the other fairies. But I also think because Tinkerbell is like the center of the fairies, if they ever choose to like expand on DLCs, like how Mr. Star was talking about that earlier with us, I think Pixie Hollow would be a great expansion within an expansion for Wish Blossom if they actually choose to go that route. Because Tinkerbell needs to have some entanglement with the other fairies. Or pixies, sorry. So I think either Pixie Hollow or yeah, or Star Wars. I was expecting that to be the first one, considering all of the Star Wars stuff we've been getting over the last 2 years during Star Wars Day, or technically during that week. Yeah, I think Big Hero 6 would be great. Big Hero 6 would be great. Dumbo, Robin Hood, Fox and the Hound. Trying to think of other adventure packs we could get. Or things I know that they would want to put in an adventure pack because they know they'd make money. I think Zootopia is definitely one of them. Pixie Hollow is definitely one as well. So like Star Wars is like it should be an adventure pack. Just from like the standpoint of it not being like Disney, but like Lucas films. Ooh, an Encanto DLC. I kind of wanted Kanto to be a realm though. I think Encanto as a realm would be pretty great. More futuristic stuff, yes. Yes, yes, yes. We have very limited Big Hero 6 items in the game. I could totally be okay with them bringing me more in the form of an adventure pack. Because, I mean, if you think about the adventure pack we're getting right now with Winnie the Pooh, they are packing so much content into this adventure pack in terms of like decor items and like clothing, furniture, and just like craftable, I'm assuming. And they haven't even told us what we could be finding at Scrooge Store, if we're even gonna find any furniture at Scrooge Store. Because the one thing I'm curious about when it comes to DLCs, you can only get DLC Scrooge Store items in the Scrooge Store in that DLC. So, like, you're not going to find Storybook Vale Scrooge Store items in your base game Scrooge or in your Eternity Isle Scrooge. You're only going to find it in Storybook Vale. Since this adventure pack is basically giving us Scrooge portals to go to our base game Scrooge, are we also going are we actually going to get any furniture from Scrooge or not? I think that's what I'm questioning. You're a huge Zootopia fan? Really wish Hotel Oh my god, Hotel Okay, not just Hotel Transylvania, but Cat, How to Train Your Dragon. I no, I need Toothless in my game. I like actually physically need Toothless in my game, but it's never going to happen. And that just makes me so sad because it's Toothless. It's Toothless and I need him. But it's never gonna happen. But yeah, I think my top contenders are Zootopia and The Incredibles is like one that I've been mentioning for so long. I really want The Incredibles. I literally want every single character in The Incredibles. That would be a perfect adventure pack. Hi, Emily. Welcome in. Happy lurking. Enjoy the star pad grind. I'm sorry you're staring at my character's backside. That was not intentional. Here, we're gonna stand right here and chat for a little bit. I mean, I could see if we get like an adventure pack, I'm sure we could get different sized adventure packs. I know again, Mr. Star was mentioning maybe they'll like stop giving us DLCs altogether and just make them adventure packs. But what if like they have an adventure pack that's the size of a regular DLC? So all the characters are from the same franchise, so we can get all incredible characters. And maybe Syndrome can be the villain. So we could get Syndrome, Mr. Incredible, Elastigirl, Violet. We can get Dash and Jack Jack. That would be 6 characters, but like, that's fine. I think that's still okay. Give me 6 characters. I know, Amanda, I know, they're not Disney. It's hopeful thinking. That's never gonna happen. We're manifesting things that will never be in the game. We are manifesting things that will never ever be in the game. But hey, you know what? We can dream. It is called Dreamlightvalley after all. Da, 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 da. You always want all things. Yeah, same. Like, give me anything, anything and everything. And I will be like the happiest person ever. I will not complain. Toothless and Roz would be awesome if they were in the game. Yes. Yup, yup, yup. Yup. Just, yup. These little Mike butt cheeks just kill me every time. They're so cute. Every time I see them, I giggle a little bit more. A black and white one? What? What? Oh my god, 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 oh my god. I haven't seen you in a while. Wait a second. Oh, I was thinking about a different Roz. Never mind. You mean from the wild robot. Okay. Got you. Got you, got you, got you. Where'd my black and white bee go? Bee! There you are. Yes, Gremlin! All the butt cheeks! All the mic cheeks! The black and white bee is very pretty. Ooh, memory! Yes, please. Oh, it's a tangled memory. Oh, that's pretty. That's so pretty. You're obsessed with the rosy maple moth themed bee? Wait, which bee is that? Are we looking at this one, the pink one? Can we actually, okay, wait, can we speculate about what companions we could get for an underwater DLC? I'm thinking seahorses as a potential companion. Seahorses would be so cute. The pink and yellow. Okay, yes, cute. Yeah, the pink and yellow one is adorable. It is adorable. Oh, but you're talking about the moth version. You're talking about the bee dreams. I know which one you're talking about. Sorry. Yes, I get it. I get it now. I don't have that one. I don't have that one. If we go to all areas and companions, let me just take a quick look. I don't think I got any of the bee dream styles in the game. I didn't even get the Bambi. Yeah, I don't have the moth bee or the Bambi. What other companions can we think of for the underwater DLC? Because in terms of like what we like already have turtles, we have crocodiles. I think, could you imagine if we got a flounder as a companion? We could get, I mean, seahorse is the only one I can think of. Octopus? Oh my god, an octopus would be so cute. Octopus, seahorse, jellyfish, jellyfish. Give me a jellyfish. Dolphin. Could you imagine we got a baby shark? People won't stop singing baby shark. We get that. I think, you know what? Jellyfish and seahorse. Manatees. Okay. What about a stingray? Oh my god, imagine if we got a stingray as a companion. It would have to be something we don't already eat. Yeah, that's why I was like, I don't think we're gonna get a starfish because we have starfish from Eternity Isle as like actual like seafood items that we have to fish out. So I think it's gonna be something we don't have. So yeah, dolphin, jellyfish, or seahorse. Oh no, Grace, I didn't mean you're supposed to start singing it. A narwhal. Oh my god, could we get a seal or a narwhal or an otter? Oh my god, could you imagine we got an otter? You finally unlocked the black and white bee. Yay! You're welcome. I wouldn't have even known unless I'd had seen it. I'm so glad I reminded you. Thank you everyone for all the love and support today. We smashed our first members goal. It's absolutely fantastic. And we smashed our super chat goal. My gosh. We are on a roll here, you guys. We would go out of our minds. Otter minds. Otter our minds. Sorry, that was a tongue twister. Yes, we would go out of our minds over an otter. You just want your boy Sebastian and his band? Yep. Uh-huh. So I think the options we have are jellyfish, octopus, seahorse, otters. Yes, those are the options. Those are my wishes. Or guppy puppy. Oh, that's cute. A guppy puppy. There's nothing down here. Ooh, catfish? Hmm. We already have catfish as actual fish in the game, though, Grace. So I don't think we would get a catfish. Come on, game. Give me my mushrooms, please. Oh yeah, we do have octopus already as well. So you know what? No octopus, just the jellyfish. Yeah, jellyfish. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, you mean a fish cat. Oh, okay, I got you. A cat with fins, as opposed to a fish with cat whiskers. I got you. Oh, you know what? Let's go this way. We never go this way. We're almost at 80 likes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And we're 8 members away from another cupcake. Fantastic. Yummy, yummy cupcakes. Or a flying fish that acts like a bird. I was like, I'd love to see doves in the game, but I think the geese are too similar. But you know what? No, bear cubs. Bear cubs is like my top priority now for an adventure pack. Or just like any DLC companion, I need bear cubs. Like, I need them. It's not a want, it's a need. We need to get rid of all of you. All of you. Panda bears! Oh my gosh, yes. Seagulls. Oh my god, well then, if we get a seagull, we need to get Scuttle from The Little Mermaid. That's almost a requirement then. Go away, Goofy. Go away, Goofy. That's the only Goofy stall that sells 8 things, right? As opposed to 6 things. let's go. I went to the wrong floor. Oops. Whoops. Perfect. We need to get rid of all of this. A baby sea monster? I mean, I don't know. Like, maybe. Maybe. I think that's less likely, though. Let's go. First floor. Toast, toast, walls. Oh, what? That didn't work. And then we need to get rid of all of our food packets. So actually what we're gonna do, we're gonna go on over to the not DLC, our floating island. Where are you? Sunlit, yes. Still not over thinking about panda bears. Oh my god, panda bears would be so cute. Penguins, Emily, I've talked about penguins for so long. I thought with Wish Blossom Ranch we were either gonna get I thought we were gonna get penguins. It was in my bingo card. I really wanted penguins. I don't think I would want a baby kraken. But penguins all day, every day. I love penguins so much. I love penguins. Wow, that'll fit into one really easily. Okay. Oh, you know what we need to do? We need to hang out. Okay, no, 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 no. Wally. Wally. Companion, we need our trusty Caroline and Klaus companion duo. A baby deer. Oh my god, a doe. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. And then we can also get like Bambi. Imagine getting does and Bambi. Oh, yes. Bum, bum, bum. Let's plant, because who has time to plant it on their own? I don't. I need to do some time bending as well for preparations. I don't have a lot. Prep, 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 prep. Da, da, da. There's a lot, Mel. There's 12 per expansion pass, not including Wish Blossom. Wish Blossom only has 6. But yes, there's a lot. There's a lot of crops. There's 30 just with DLCs. Valley has 21. So yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot. I actually have all of them planted here. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52 crops. 52 crops in total. Which is pretty crazy. I think, Amanda, based on what we found when we were looking back at the DLC, I think I wrote it down. 1 second. There are approximately 7 ingredients in total, but this includes forageables. So there might be 3 or 4 planting ones. Um, Wish Blossom just really under-delivered on a lot of things, in my opinion. Oh, like Disney characters, like Disney Channel characters? Yeah. I mean, I wish I could get Miley Cyrus or like Hannah Montana in my game, but I don't think that's gonna work or ever gonna happen. But hey, I wouldn't complain if it did. I would not complain if it did happen. You would lose your mind over Descendants. For Penelope. When you say move over Vanellope, does that mean... Well, what do you mean by that, Cat? Because, like, Vanellope's already, like, banned in my valley. To be fair, I still gave her some special treatment because I actually did make a build for her house. It's just it's in a cave. But she did technically still get a build. So she got off easier than most other villagers in my game. Kim Possible and Lizzie's inner voice. Could you imagine Lizzie McGuire in the game? Da-da. I didn't do anything. Yay! Tonya, Duchess, Bellerific, Lonely Chicken, PG Barber, welcome to Coco Cups. You like most franchises? Yes. I don't hate much of anything either. I just don't like Vanellope, because in the game specifically, because she's just a little bit annoying. Yes, all the mic cheeks! Let's get all the mic cheeks in chat. Thank you. Look at that. Look at that wave of green. Isn't that gorgeous? I think it's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. And hey, look at that. We're at 27 members. 3 away from a cupcake. I love that for me. I love that for me. You're quasi-skeptical about Ralph in your valley. Me too. Me too. And oh, also, for anyone that needs a refresher on all the fun members goals that we have for this week, we've already passed 50 for Eric. Grr. But also, yay. The next one is going to be Kevin Dreamsnap at 100 gifted. If we get to 170, I'm going to tear down my entire main valley. At 250, I'm going to be doing member streams weekly for a month for reset, and the chat will be able to choose a premium shop item I have to buy. No questions asked. Which is going to be interesting if that happens. Because that means I'm going to have to spend moonstones. And at 350, which is a whopping goal, but it means that we're going to do a really insane task of turning our entire main valley into a maze. The entire main valley, every single biome, is going to be part of like a ginormous maze. A giant, giant, giant maze. Hi, Pam.
My neighbors are fabulous.
Cat, I love Kevin too. Kevin's the best. Kevin is the best. In fact, just to like get some excitement around it, I think... Let me go to presets for a second. I'm just gonna call this pink. Gonna save that, and we're gonna go here. I mean, listen, Kevin excitement. Let's dress as Kevin for a little bit. How are you, Pam? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome into Charity Week. Day 2. What am I doing in here? Did I come in here for something specific? I don't remember. I don't remember what we came here for. And we're at 80 likes, you guys. We're at 80 likes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Absolutely insane. Look at the little shaken tail. Look at Kevin's tail. It's so cute. His little tail, the little second tail, the Bambi tail. I don't know why I have it there, but I do. Why Kevin? Because we're getting excited for our next members goal, Amanda. We're hyping it up. We're hyping it up. Also, I have my oh my god, my Kevin build in here as well. Not a Kevin build, but like my Kevin costume. This is my little hot cocoa tavern. Isn't it adorable? And then here, look at that! Look at my little Kevin! Look at my Kevin! And then we have like a really cute gift shop over here. If we ever have to do a gift shop snap, I literally just need to come into this room and snap a picture and I'll be done. Because like, look at this gorgeousness. We even have a liquor cabinet in the back. Because DDV is that kind of game. It's that kind of game. What can I say? Oh, I can't go this way. Oh, we're still hanging out with Wally. Yeah, we are. I think if we're... Oh, wait. We have Hey Hey with us. Let me go to... I mean, it makes sense having Hey Hey with us, but... I want to do some more pumpkin farming. We need money, guys. We need money. Wait, where's my stall? Hello? You thought it was a bunny tail? No, that's the Bambi tail. That is the Bambi tail.
Hey there.
1 million exactly?
Oh.
Okay. So I need to go to the glittering island. Glittering island it is.
Huh?
Now, where is... There's my ancient machines on here. Perfect. So we were talking about farming islands, right? With Mr. Star. This is my farming island, but I've optimized it so we have ancient machines to help us. And enough space for the bunny rabbits to pick up all the pumpkins. The costume is something else. The costume is immaculate, is what it is, Mel. It's immaculate. It's the best thing that could have happened to this game. It's awesome. Could you imagine doing a snap with this outfit? It would be fantastic. Yeah, I know, the beak comes down, right? Let's watch. Wait. Look at that. Look at the little beak. Look at that little beak. It's going to stand and it'll be hilarious. At least 1,500 for the Kevin snap. I would hope. Listen, 1,500 is still pretty good for a Kevin snap, you gotta admit. I would still say like 600. Hi, Void. What did you miss? Oh my god. Well, we had a wonderful conversation with MrStarInSky. And now we're doing some pumpkin farming because we need money. And we reached our first members goal. So Eric is officially gone. You won't believe it, but Mr. Star made it happen. Ironic, right? And we're working our way towards our second members goal, which is a Kevin snap. So in honor of a potential Kevin snap, we're dressed as Kevin. I think that's fantastic. Yes, and the mic cheeks. Yes, we have mic cheeks as well. Isn't that amazing? Isn't that just spectacular? I will let you guys choose which snap you want me to do Kevin for, Emily. I'm open to you guys choosing for me. I don't mind. If you want me to do it in the most not on theme snap theme, I will do it. That's up to you guys. You guys can be in control of that. Maybe we can do a poll. You can choose if you have a preference, and if other people agree, then we can do it. I'm open to anything. These are great. I am glad you like them. You gotta keep the cheeks after this. You're not the only one who said this, Void. Even Mr. Star was like, you need to keep the cheeks. More people keep saying it, and I think it's gonna end up happening. Yeah, use all the emotes, because tomorrow they're changing to something completely different.
Hey, I could use your help.
What are you even doing here, Moana? What are you doing here? Roz looks awesome, she does. You're so procrastinating on finalizing your snap. Sigh. Cat, my snap isn't that great. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay to procrastinate. It's okay to not be happy with your snap. It happens. I'm not happy with mine. But I've kind of given up for this week. Am I at level 50? Oh my gosh. Woohoo! I got antlers! These are the antlers that we saw in that really cool Dreamsnap yesterday.
We got ourselves.
Da, 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 da.
Oh, wait till I tell Slink about this place. He's not gonna believe me.
We still have 30,000. Perfect.
Oh, I have an idea.
You have an idea? What's your idea? Oh my gosh, Jack. What was that? Emily, you want to see my snap? Because I did Toy Story for mine too. I did Toy Story too. Ooh, Randall and Roz would be great in the valley. Even Celia would be great. Even Celia would be great. Edna, oh my god, I need like every single character from The Incredibles. Every single character. Yes, yes. I mean, I'll take the babysitter, guys. That's how much I need a villager from Incredibles in my valley. Like, just give me all of them. Give me all of them. So actually, Emily, it's really, really easy to get those items. All you need to do is do the Buzz quest first to get the popcorn bucket. And then you need to do the wood. No, first do the one or the other. I think the Buzz quest first to get the popcorn bucket, and then the Woody quest to get the blocks, or vice versa. I don't remember which one is which. Go to both of them. They should have one of them should have a quest, and then go back the next day. The second day's quest is when you're gonna get the 2 blocks items. And they're really good. I love the blocked items. And the quests are very easy too. It's not even like a difficult quest. I don't remember what it was precisely, but it was really simple. Who's Bob? I don't know. Oh, even Bob's boss. Which Bob are we talking about, Boyd? Oh, Incredibles. Well, I don't know about that. Bob's bosses. Meh. You started Buzz's quest? Okay, awesome. Yeah, those quests shouldn't take long at all. A Jack is a must. Yes. Jack is a must. Frozone, yup. Frozone, Edna, Violet, Dash, Elastigirl, Mr. Incredible. Did I say Edna? Edna syndrome, the babysitter. I need like a massive, massive DLC for The Incredibles. You realize that there's 2 dashes? What are the 2? Who are the 2 dashes?
How's it going? Whoa!
Oh, Dash the sloth from Zootopia. Oh my god, yeah, we need both those dashes. We need both of those dashes for sure. 100%. Why is there a fish? Herring, what are you doing here? I'm just gonna eat you, cause... Yep. I so need Frozone. Okay, so the main reason I want Frozen in my game, well, obviously because he's a great character, but also, Samuel L. Jackson in my game. Yes, please. I need Samuel L. Jackson's voice in my game. I need it. I need it. That is like a must. Weasley! Guess what, Weasley? Eric's gone. Eric went goodbye for a whole month. I'm guessing you're really happy about that, aren't you? You're dancing? Dancing and singing? In joy and glee and happiness? How do you like the emotes, Weasley? Tell me. Give me your honest opinion. Bye. Bye, Eric. There's also Dash from The Little Mermaid too. Oh. Oh. That's a good pull. Kat wanted me to manifest a Kevin snap, so here we are, dressed as Kevin. How do you feel about the mic cheeks, Weasley? Do you like the mic cheeks? Oh my god, not you literally saying, can we keep the cheeks? You're like the 5th, 6th person to ask that. I love it. Oh my gosh. We have to at this point. I mean, so many people are asking to keep it. We have to at this point. Dash is the walrus. Okay. Okay. You guys are obsessed with the cheeks. I love it. I thought people would be weirded out, but you guys love it, and I love that for us. She took the minion cheeks from us also. I mean, I replaced the minion cheeks with the mic cheeks. I mean, you guys can choose. Do you want the mic cheeks or the minion cheeks? I'm okay with either of them. Keep in mind, the minion cheek includes the minion winking while showing us his cheeks, okay? So there's like a little extra to it. You want all the cheeks? You missed the minions yesterday, but you're loving the monsters today. Yay! Do you want me to show you what the minion cheeks were, Piglet? I can show you. I can show you. Give me a sec. I think I have it. Yeah, I sent it to you. You can see what the emotes were yesterday. And take a little gander at the little minion. The problem with the minion cheeks is that you don't actually see his cheeks because he's actually wearing pants. His overalls. Whereas the Mike cheeks, you literally see the cheeks because it's Mike and Mike doesn't wear clothes. So that's the main difference. So maybe you can make an informed decision after looking at the minion cheeks, Piglet. Mike Booty's better? Okay. That problem is solved. I love that for us. And this is on brand for DDV. Yep, you're right, you're right. And it's a whole lot of green, so I think, you know, it works. It works. Are the mic cheeks the new sticks? To be fair, I did bring the sticks back because Piglet and Amy were really sad about the sticks. So I got the poo sticks back. If you look really carefully at all the emotes, they're there. I love how both of you literally started alternating them and posted them at the same time. Oh my gosh. And you did three of each. That's hilarious. Oh my, that's like actually hilarious. I'm so sorry. That's... And you posted at the same time. Oh, the giggles, I'm giggling. If by the end of this week we reach all of our members' goals, we'll be unlocking 3 new emote slots too, which is really exciting. Ba, ba, ba. Are there any mushrooms anywhere? Nope. Oh, I already fed that skunk. Piglet was a really cute emote. I love my little Piglet emotes. I think you guys are really gonna love the emotes tomorrow. And honestly, even Thursday and Friday. Although I will say tomorrow is another set of Disney emotes that we have. And then Thursday and Friday are not Disney emotes, but they're just so cute. Like, insanely cute. Do we get hints? I mean... I have given you guys hints already a little bit. So tomorrow is it's from a Disney movie. I think it's from one of Topher's favorite Disney movies. That's your hint for that. And then Thursday for Mod Takeover. It's Mod Takeover. That's your hint. Because it's not Disney themed, but it. I don't. If I give the hint, you'll know what it is. Oh, I can't give a hint. Think really carefully about what I'm saying. It's Mod Takeover. That's your hint for Thursday. Friday is just really adorable. It's like adorableness overload. I mean, to be fair, Thursday's also really cute. But like, I don't know. I can't give you a hint for Friday. Like, I don't have one. But Thursday, think carefully. Mod Takeover. What could it possibly be? Am I going the right way? I am. You don't know? Okay. I mean, it's not really much of a hint, is it? Okay, if it's toes on Thursday, you're walking. No, the opposite. Well, no, that doesn't help. Ignore that. I didn't say that. Okay, your hint is that. Oh gosh. It may. So it's fingers? No, no. It may be. You could say it's a reference to one of the mods. That's all I can say. I don't think I can say anything else. It has nothing to do with fingers and toes, okay? Fingers, toes, and any body part. Nothing. It has nothing to do with that. No fingers and no toes. Could you imagine toe emotes? What? Toe emotes? How would that even work? I don't even know how that would work, and honestly, I don't think I want to know how that would work. That's nightmare fuel. Yeah, okay, yeah, let's not think about it. Let's not think about it. Did I feed this bee? I think I did. Bye, bee. If you have any guesses, you can put them in the chat, but I don't know if I'm gonna tell you if you're right or wrong. I just want to see what you think you can come up with the hint I've given you. I think it's a pretty good hint. I've given it, I feel like I've almost given it away a little bit. I feel like I've given it away. It's all sticks. Oh my gosh. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? I will say the emote pack that I got for both Thursday and Friday, they have more emotes than I have emote slots. So I'm gonna have to pick and choose which emotes to show for Thursday and Friday and which ones I want to use. So that's gonna be nerve-wracking. I don't like making these kind of decisions because they're all just so adorable. They're all too adorable. You're still lost? Okay. Do you want another hint that might give it away, or do you want to be surprised? I can give you another hint, but it'll give it away. It's your call. You can decide. I'll leave that up to you. In the meantime, we'll go here. Boy, thank you so much for the 550 jewels and the hydrate. Yes, water. You'll be lost for a day, but do you want to be lost for a day? Are you sure you want to be lost? Thank you so much, Boyd. Oh. We're throwing up rainbows! Yes! Rainbows! Listen, if you want a hint, I'll give you a hint that might give it away. And I'm okay with that. But you guys have to be okay with that. Harry Potter emotes? I did find Harry Potter emotes, Kimberly, but they're not Harry Potter emotes. But that's a really good guess, because it's named after one of the mods. That's a really good guess. Technically you're right, but no, you're on the right track, but not Harry Potter. I should get Harry Potter emotes just for like our Hogwarts streams. That would be so much fun. Maybe it'll force me to play Hogwarts. What is going on with Weasley and Piglet, by the way? With all I don't Jinx again? Do you notice how I'm not answering your question? Do you realize how I'm not answering your question? They're really cute emotes, what can I say? Thursday's emotes are really cute. You did in fact notice. They're really cute emotes, I don't know what to tell you. They're so cute. And you know what? It matches the theme of our stream here. Pink. All pink. See, you know what I mean? All pink. Why am I not answering questions? Dreams. Why are you popping in at the weirdest time when I'm not answering questions? That's not nice. That's not nice. But yes, you guys are right. It is in fact really cute pink emotes for Thursday. Really, really, really cute pink emotes for Thursday. She's obsessed with me. I love you all equally. I just love the emotes a lot. A lot. And it works for mod takeover. I mean, it makes sense. Not all the mic butts. Streams, they all want me to keep the mic butt as a forever emote.
Hey, I could use your help.
Isn't that such a great idea? Is there a piglet butt? Because you might could die of giggles. That's a great question. Can you give me a second to confirm? Yeah, just give me a minute. Let me open up the thing. We need piglet cheeks. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh, not you guys and your piglet cheeks. Let me see. Let me see, okay? Give me a sec. Ah, you guys making me do the extra work here. What is this? What is this? It's fine. Let's see, let's see. So that means one of the, wait, are there though? Let me see. I'm looking. I'm looking. So there's 40 emotes, technically. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't see a cheeks emote, but maybe I'm just not looking close enough. I don't see a cheeks one. Aww. No, there's no cheek one. Now I'm sad. But there's really cute ones. There's really, really cute ones. Just not piglet cheeks, unfortunately. No butts, nope, no butts. No butts. No pink butts, I'm so sorry. But they're really cute. The other ones are really cute. Even though there are no butts, they're really cute, okay? I promise.
The number of friendly residents in this
Really,
valley
really
is
cute.
quite impressive.
Your booty's too much for this chat. Let me actually look at my Friday emotes. Let me see if there's any butts in Friday's emotes. I'm curious now. Wait a second. I think I need to go to, wait, I need to actually go to my downloads folder instead of looking here because I don't think this file is like showing every single emote to me. 1 second. Let me go to my little piglet emotes. Let's go here. Let's open up the file. Okay, we're looking. 1 second, we'll look more after I just do this. Harry Potter's would be cool, yeah. For Hogwarts stream, I should get the Harry Potter ones. No, there's no piglet butts. I'm sorry. No piglet butts. It's fine, we'll still love it, even though there are no butts. And justice for piglet cheeks. I think you'll love the ones on Friday too, by the way. The Friday ones are so adorable. The Friday ones are so adorable. I'm like looking at all of them. They're so cute. I was considering toothless emotes, Grace. I didn't find any. Guys, when you go down a rabbit hole on Etsy to find emotes, it's very difficult to pick a set, okay? That's all I'm gonna say. It's very difficult. It's not easy. It took me like a week to figure out which ones I wanted. Because I was so in denial and indecisive. Piglet, that's too bootylicious. Oh, this stream's getting crazy.
I really like how everyone helps each other out here.
Welcome to the present, Joe. Welcome, welcome. While you're packing to move, oh my god, so fun. So fun. Imagine Fridays are all butts. Enjoy all the butts today, you guys. I will say that there will be a butt tomorrow as well. There will be a butt tomorrow, but it's not going to be the mic butt. It's going to be a new butt. I think you'll like it. And then you'd have gotten 3 butts in a row. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Not butts, cheeks. I'm so sorry, cheeks. You're right, you're right. Yay!
I do hope I can grow witch hazel and wormswood here.
Yeah, we're gonna call them cheeks. No more sheeps? Okay, we won't talk about sheeps. I don't think we were talking about sheeps, so don't worry about that. No, Wally, stop. I love it, Piglet. You gotta capitalize on using all these emotes today. And then Sticks. Sticks deserve their own post, right? Of course. Of course. Oh. You're good, Grace.
This place is bonkers.
Vanellope, what are you doing here? Go away. Go away and come back never. You can't wait. I can't wait to play Pooh Sticks. Pooh Sticks is gonna be great. Pooh Sticks is gonna be great. Hi, Abigail. We're almost at 90 likes. Thank you guys so much.
Wow. This valley has a surprising number of interdimensional doors.
Da, da, da. Perfect. Huh, we're doing pretty good with our farming, aren't we?
Where did I put my sewing needle?
Perfect. We need Emperor's New Groove stuff and Atlantis stuff. Yes. Yes. Weasley, you're making me giggle. You're making me giggle.
Hey
I say
there.
such funny things sometimes. 1.5 million. Okay. Not bad. Your hot take is he doesn't cover his own portal enough? Oh. That's a hot take. Boy, thank you for the 2 jewels. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I need to put my phone on charge. One sec. Let's just move my phone from one side of my table to the other. There's so many amazing posts on there, but he covers Reddit and Discord all the time. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, there's a lot of interesting stuff on Reddit. I'm there like once a month. I go through it and I'm like, oh my gosh, there is a lot of stuff. But yeah, now that there's like a post section in the Dreamers portal, it would be amazing to go through those. That would be pretty good. There's one here. Let's go through this door, put all our food away. Go to, once again, 48. 48 earth pieces. Oh, do I need to buy more? I think I need to buy more pumpkin seeds. We are out of or we're gonna run out of pumpkin seeds soon enough. 76% addicted to Diet Coke? Wow. Only 76? It's not a lot. It's not a lot. It could be better.
Howdy.
Could be better.
Wow! Wow! Wow!
It could also be much worse. Like that one. Dreams is 0% addicted to Diet Coke. Hee. I don't drink any pop, so I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. But yeah, I heard that Diet Coke was much better. I mean, what much worse? Oh my gosh, sorry. My mind is mush. Mush. 0% addicted. That's probably a more appropriate number. Could you imagine if it said Coco is 0% addicted to sugar? Not me sitting here with 6 cupcakes next to me.
Oh, there it is. Well, that's it. That's my set textbook.
You can't comment. Looks at Cherry Coke and sells you scans on your desk. I mean, hey, no judgment. This is a judgment-free zone. We like what we like, and we don't like what we don't like. And speaking as someone who doesn't like a lot of things. Have I been sipping? I have. Yes. As much as I should be? No. Have I had dinner today? Also no. My cupcakes are my dinner, and I've had 2 cupcakes. We're close to a 3rd cupcake, but I've had 2 so far. You often drink Dr. Pepper and ginger ale. Ooh, nice. No, don't do the ... dots. I'm fine. I'm sipping. I have my glass in my other hand.
We got ourselves a hero.
Eat normal dinner? Yeah. I'm not ripping on the Diet Coke, Dreams. I'm just saying I don't drink Diet Coke. I don't know if it's healthy or unhealthy. I don't keep track of all that stuff. Searches for basket. Maybe you can find Randall, the Fire Randall emote. That's pretty accurate, right? Grilled cheese. I mean, I had grilled cheese for lunch. We see, I'm not going to be having dinner. The cupcakes are my dinner. I'm not eating anything besides cupcakes. Just me and my cupcakes. So basically, after I stream, I'm gonna go straight to bed. I'm not gonna eat. I don't have time to eat. I don't have time.
Where did I put my sewing
I need to rest myself for tomorrow. Not Dream's taking like 2 minutes to find the Randall emote.
This feels like a core memory kind of day.
Da-da. Will I be able to sleep? We'll find out. To be fair, Weasley, it hasn't been a lot of sugar today. It's just been 2 cupcakes so far. So it's not too bad. It's not too bad.
I hope Boo's doing okay.
Are we searching for something? What are we searching for? Tell me, tell me, tell me. Also, can I please put these away?
Don't forget, I'm here to help.
You have those emotes, okay. Fair enough. You have no room to stand, Dr. Pepper. Pepper is your love. I mean, for me, hot chocolate is my love. I have no room to stand either. You have no idea how much sugar is in hot chocolate. There's a lot. And when I have hot chocolate, I put a lot of spoons of hot cocoa in it. Not just 1 spoon. No, no, no. I put like 5 to 6 spoons. Because I'm like, if I'm going to have sugar, might as well go all out, right? Why 1 spoon when I can have like 5 spoons? And make it just like really rich in flavor. That's my saying. Oh, we still have some here.
Now that I know you're my mate,
Hot cocoa with marshmallows and whipped cream with peppermint on top. Nice. I just have hot chocolate. I don't put any toppings on mine. Just plain old hot cocoa. Sully, can you go away? You're already immortalized in my emotes. You don't need to be here
laughter
too.
is always more powerful than fear.
You're already in my emotes. Go away. Go away.
The Agrabah guard sure could take
Oh, wait a second. It's barely July and you already can't wait for hot winter beverages like hot cocoa, right? Yes. Yes. I haven't had hot water in so long. It's really unlike me. I probably should with the amount of, with like how long these streams are for Charity Week. I probably should be, but it's fine. You just hate the heat. I don't like the heat outside that much, but I don't mind the heat when I drink stuff. Hot water, hot chocolate. Bye, Grace. What's water? I don't know. I don't know. It's definitely something. Right, Joe? Yeah, I don't think Dreams knows what water is either. It's like when I tell Dreams, Dreams, you need to be hydrated. The first thing she goes to, Diet Coke. When someone tells me to stay hydrated, water. Not even hot cocoa, water. I go to water first. You're headed to bed early for a change. Oh my god. Well, have a good night. Bye, bestie. Maybe we can chat tomorrow afternoon. I'll see you soon. Enjoy your night in. Your Tuesday night in. What a night. What a night. Love that for us. For you, not for us, because I'm still here. You're being good? You clearly are. I'm so proud of you. Am I being good? No. You'd like that? Yay! Okay. I'll message you. I'll message you. Just me, work, and dreams. Wouldn't that be perfect?
You know what? You're my favorite deputy.
Wonder what wishes these villagers of me.
9:30. It is 9:30. Dream's going to bed early today. But is Dreams actually gonna go to bed, or is she just gonna cuddle in bed and stare at the ceiling? Maybe we can speculate. Maybe Dreams will fall asleep. Who knows? It's possible. I should empty my storage.
This feels like a core memory kind of day.
Is Joe still here? Maybe. Is Joe still here? Knock knock. Who's there? Joe. Joe who? Joe Mama. It's not even funny. Why am I laughing? I don't know why I said that. Can we just pretend the last 10 seconds didn't happen? I'm laughing at a joke that's not even funny. I'm sorry. Oh my god. I need help. I'm fine. Ooh, read a book to get sleepy. That's a good idea. No, Mama. Okay. Oh, Sarah. Oh, I know. I've seen Joe snaps. I've gone down a rabbit hole, literally going into the portal and showing all of his snaps before, because they're so good. We actually need to do an update stream and do that. And see all the recent ones, and find all the hidden forkies everywhere. I miss my forky hunt. bum. They're incredible. Incredible. You didn't mean you. You meant like the posts in the portal, right? I mean, I understood that the first time. That's what I assumed. That's what I assumed.
Whoa, it's almost as sunny as Agrabah.
Almost as sunny as Agrabah. I mean, you are in the glittering dunes, so that's not shocking. You may have a posting problem. You made 290 of them. Oh my gosh. You realize that could have sounded bad? Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. I think I still have more than enough. Pumpkin seeds. You clipped my joke? Oh no. Oh no. Not my Joe joke. I'm like still laughing at my own joke. Why? It's not even funny and I'm laughing at my joke. Yoo-hoo! Fix of a blowout.
In case anybody's worried, you can promise. Monsters don't have to be scary.
You promise you won't share it, but thank you, thank you.
May I have TV here? Because I am great on TV. Hi, folks. Well, that's it. That's my
It's not even funny. Why am I laughing? The giggles won't stop. Oh gosh, the giggles won't stop.
Sometimes perfectly terrible.
Oh, I love it, Sarah. Yes. Yes, you totally should. I should have guessed it was Scrooge. That totally makes sense. What are you saying about your mama? Nothing. I didn't say anything. You didn't hear anything. I didn't say nothing. I didn't say nothing. Can I ask why they're all in a floating island? What do you mean all? You mean the characters? They're just like activated for some reason over here. I don't know why. I don't know why I didn't turn them off. That's my fault.
Wow. This valley has a surprise.
But I did turn them off, so now if I leave and come back, they should be gone. I'm like almost positive. Almost positive. Yes. Where are my chests?
The sun here.
Ah! Oh, here. Yes. Okay, we have how many slots? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not bad. That's not bad.
Everyone here is so nice.
That's my sensei. How about out? You were right. And, well,
How many of those can you have in a float? You can only have 4 ancient gardeners. That's why I have to keep moving them. You can only have a maximum of 4. Like, you can have more, but they're not functional. Only 4 of them are functional. So, it's just easier to just have 4 anyways, and then just move them around.
Over here.
No, go away, Moana. Go away. They need to change that? Yeah. It'll be so much more convenient if we could have more.
This place is bonkers.
But like it only takes an extra like 5 seconds, 5-10 seconds to move them, so it's not too bad. But of course, like, you know, easier if you don't have to.
Don't forget, I'm here to help.
Yay.
I have so many.
Okay, I have an idea because I think Weasley's gonna get mad at me if I don't take a water break, because I haven't actually taken a water break or a stretch break since I started my stream. Don't tell anyone. So I'm gonna take 2 minutes, maybe 3 minutes, and maybe like run up and down the stairs a few times just to I don't know, loosen up my bones. I don't know. Just a stretch, basically. So I'll be back. And be good. Be good for my mods, my amazing, amazing mods. And I'll be back in a few minutes. Yeah, I'll be back.
Don't forget, I'm here to help.
The clouds are killing you right now. You asked for sunny, not mostly cloudy, Gur. Sorry. I'm sorry on behalf of the clouds. I apologize. I'll be back. Be good, guys. I mean it. Be good. You can do this.
Okay, listen. Don't take on too much. We're here for you.
wonder if the valley has haunted places. Where did I put my sewing needle?
Whoa, it's almost as sunny as Agrabah.
What is with this neighborhood?
Whoa, it's almost as sunny as Agrabah.
What a perfect day for a race!
Now this is a great day to play outside.
There's something really special about this place.
place really shows that everybody's special in their own way. Don't forget, I'm here to help. Okay, neighbors are nice.
Hi. So, what were we up to? Did anything happen? Did anything interesting happen while I was gone? Or was everyone good? I think everyone was good. Never mind, I spoke too soon. Weasley. Oh no. Oh no, Weasley. Oh, Gaston, what are you doing? Go away. Go away. Let's go this way. What other games does everyone like? Oh, the list is really long, Grace. Hogwarts, Wildflowers, Procopia. Animal Crossing is fine. 2 Point Museum, House Flipper's pretty good. Moonlight Peaks. Ba-ba-ba. I can't believe I'm farming my entire pumpkin farm. I very rarely do this. Would you guys ever want to see a pumpkin farming ASMR stream where I'm not talking, but I'm farming pumpkins? No talking? How would you guys feel about that? Hmm. The best yard sale ever for this week's Snap theme. Oh my gosh. Oh no. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. Aw, thanks, Weasley. Da-da-da-da. Let's go here next. We're at 233. I think we're gonna have to buy more pumpkin seeds. We're definitely gonna have to buy more pumpkin seeds. Yes, Weasley. I'm so excited for Moonlight Peaks as well. It's coming out on the 7th, I think, right? I think it's the 7th. Yes, Weasley. Not the 3 dots. Did I hide your moonstone chest? Maybe. Maybe I did. Maybe I don't want you to find it. Maybe I'm being, like, really, really mean. Maybe I wanted you to work for the moonstone chest. It's a vampire farming sim, Grace. Can we play hot and cold? You're in the plaza. Okay, cold. Cold. Are you still in the plaza? Cold. You're in the Forgotten now? Still cold. I've seen a little bit of Planet Coaster and Planet Zoo gameplay, Joe, but I haven't played it personally, no. Do you recommend? Not me asking after already having like a bajillion games I need to play, but do you recommend? Oh no! Okay, that was actually pretty fast. We're fine. Discord is trying out a new living room layout for their voice chats. Cool. I have no idea what that means, but cool. Skull Island?
This place really shows that everybody's special. in their own
You're
way.
cool. You're not cold, you're cool. You're getting there, Weasley. You're getting there. You spent a month on just an entryway for a park? Listen, I get it. I get it. It's... like, coming up with the idea is half of the struggle, right? But it looks so good. Exactly. It was worth it. It was worth it. Where are you now, Weasley? It was on the beach by the entrance. Yes. I was gonna say it would be close to the forest. I can't believe I was like actually right. I never said that out loud, but I was actually like, I think it's gonna be in the forest. So I was pretty close. I'm so good. Oh my gosh. I manifested that.
Wonder what wishes these villagers.
You should ask me every day, Weasley. Why even just look for it yourself? Just ask me. Just ask moi. That's actually, that is kind of crazy.
Anyone need help with anything?
We spent 5 years making one park. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You'll ask tomorrow. Yay! Yay! Guys, I think you're really gonna like tomorrow's emotes for valley tours. Joe, if you have a valley for me to tour, or part of a valley, tomorrow will be your lucky day. I want to tour a Joe Valley. Or a floating island, if you have one, unless you keep all your space open for dream snaps, which is also understandable. Because I do that too, for the most part. What are they? It's a surprise, but it's Disney themed. Your valley's a mess. Yes, okay, you always destroy for snaps, fair enough. Bye, Weasley. Have a good night. See you tomorrow for our new cheeky emotes. I think you'll like them. Maybe your storage island. Yeah. I love a good storage island. Or just like a storage build, even like indoor storage builds. Oh, so amazing looking at indoor storage. Bye, Weasley. Good night. I don't have any. Oh my god, I don't have any seats available. Oh no. Oh no. I don't like the fact that they added Olaf's Grand Exhibition as a whatchamacallit well spot thing. I don't like that.
Hi there, pal.
It's one giant outdoor wheel of chess. Oh my gosh, yes. Yes. Just the idea of that is fantastic. I love everything. Well, I mean, Cora, you can always watch it back because we did cover a lot of stuff and we went back and forth. We talked a lot about dream snaps and adventure packs and like future like DLCs and such. Let me sell these pumpkins. Why don't I sell these pumpkins?
Hi there, pal.
Yes. We had some really good ideas though. I don't know if we found that many hot takes. It's difficult to come up with hot takes for this game. Like, there's some really good ones that you can come up with, but for me, it was very difficult to come up with hot takes. We figured out that Prince Philip and Shang are our most anticipated princes. Naveen's up there, too. Don't forget Naveen. Can't forget Naveen. But Philip for me is number 1. Naveen is number 2. And then Shang is number 3. There aren't a lot of princes with personality, huh? I mean, I think Philip has a personality. Honestly, they all kind of have very different personalities because Naveen and Shang also have really, like, personalities. Shang should be shirtless. Many of the princes are bland. Yeah. Could you imagine? Shirtless Shang. We could have Prince Charming as a furniture item. Listen, he's definitely bland, I'll give you that, but I really want him as a villager. You'll notice that the 2 princes that I still have left as emotes are, or 3, are Philip, Eric, and Charming. Those are the best ones out of all of them so far. I mean, Flynn is fine, too. Like, I love Flynn, personally. I love Tangled, but I mean, all 4, honestly. Honestly, Flynn, Eric, Philip, and Charming. But you're right, Charming is like so bland. I agree with that. But he's also really pretty, so, you know. Decisions, decisions. Decisions, decisions. Flynn reminds you of your brother, you just can't. Okay, yeah. I mean, I can, yes. Fair enough, fair enough. All the Disney men are too basic. You know who we need in the game? Jon Snow. He's anything but basic. He's the prince who was promised. Shrek. I think Toothless, though. Toothless takes the cake. We need Toothless in the game. It's never gonna happen, but we need it. Now that's not... Right? Right? That's not basic at all. Exactly, exactly. Anything but basic. Perfect. How much money do I have? 18 million? Okay, we're getting back up there. Could you imagine a Warner Brothers adventure pack? Could you imagine? Could you imagine if Gameloft teamed up with Disney and Warner Brothers? Oh my gosh. The content we could get. The content we could get, oh my god. Looney Tunes. Eric is as basic as they come. Listen, listen, to each their own. Okay? To each their own. Jack Sparrow. Yeah, I need Pirates of the Caribbean. Could you imagine Sylvester and Tweety in the game? Tom and Jerry in the game? Bugs Bunny? The Pink Panther? Oh my god, imagine we have a Marvel DLC and then we also have the Pink Panther, so we'll have the Black Panther and the Pink Panther. I'd be down for that. I'd be so down for that. I'm at 9,000 mist. Oh no. Oh my god, we need to mist grind. Oh my goodness. Where's Eve? Eve. Eve? Not Eve. Jack Sparrow is a must. I need us to have rum as a recipe. I need to have a jar of dirt. They did have an early render of him in the files. They did. I remember that. Daffy Duck and Donald Duck. Could you imagine? But it would be pirate snaps all the time. There's nothing wrong with that. Especially if Jack Sparrow's in the snap every time. Definitely nothing wrong with that. The Aliens franchise is Disney now. So how about, oh my god, Aliens characters? I don't know how I would feel about that. That would, I mean, it's possible. Wow. Let's not think that far ahead. I need Fantasia characters. Fantasia characters would be great. That would be terrible. I'm just kidding. Oh my god, I can't even go around. Gimme my mist. Gimme my mist, please. I still like Incredibles is still #1 on my wish list if I had to choose something, because like there's so much I want. Is a Land Before Time Disney? I have no idea. I want enchanted characters in my game. Give me Giselle. Please give me Giselle in my game. Oh, we do have a dinosaur category. You're right. I don't want that anytime soon. There's a lot more they could bring before they add dinosaurs to the game. Da-da-da-da-da. I'm so excited for Spider-Man. It's coming out at the end of this month. Not this month, next month, July. So excited. I'm also seeing the Odyssey. I forgot about that. Seeing the Odyssey as well. Excited about that too. 2 movies in 1 month. Literally the only reason I'm watching the Odyssey is for Zendaya and Tom Holland. Otherwise I wouldn't really be watching it. I have not seen the Hexed trailer. It's like the new Disney, right? New Disney movie that we're getting soon. Oh, niche bundles. A black cauldron. Oh, that'd be cool. That'd be cool. Double yay for still Kevin. Yes. We're manifesting our new members goal that we're going to reach at some point. Of course, you know? It has to happen. Because we need a Kevin snap, don't we? We need a Kevin snap. A chaotic Kevin snap. Could you imagine? You think the Black Cauldron is the least seen and known about Disney movie? Okay. (1985) Oh gosh, what's happening here? A year before you were born? Cool. That's cool. The cursed mic. It's not cursed. It's cute. It's cute. Oh, you know what I want to do? A daisy challenge. We're at 91 likes, guys. Do you think we could get to 100 likes before we end stream tonight? I think we can. I think we can. I believe in us. We can do it. We can do it.
What do you think those villains are really
Where are you?
into? Just who I wanted to see.
What's today's
Don't be a
challenge?
stranger.
I completed the challenge. Who would have thought? Hi, Cassie. Welcome back. Can we do it? Yes, we can. We're like Bob the Builder. Jinx, Gremlin. Jinx. Bob the Builder. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. We're already at 95 likes. This is insane. We got this. We got this. Wow. Everything's really coming up, Coco. You know what I think is really... it's like about YouTube specifically, what I don't like, when you switch emotes and like say you want to go back and watch something, like a VOD of something, the emotes don't show up anymore when you get rid of them. Like if someone, when I change the emotes tomorrow, and if someone watches the VOD for today, all of the emotes are gonna look like little squares. And that's so sad. Cat, oh my gosh. Thank you for the super chat. One more like? Oh my gosh. No way. No way. That's insane. Bolt. I would love Bolt in the game. I don't know what All Dogs is. What is that? All Dogs Go to Heaven? I've never heard of that or seen that. Recommend? Do you recommend? The live chats from the past don't show it. Well, they're not going to change that. That I kind of understand, but the emotes bugs me. I have to watch it? Okay. Okay. It's a classic. Yeah, I haven't seen it. Oh my god, all of you guys are recommending it. Oh my god, I have to. I have to watch it at some point. Bring a Kleenex? Oh gosh. Don't say that. Don't say that. No. I don't want to cry. I don't want to cry. It's one of the childhood VHSs that you've kept. Oh, wow. I love these shiny gems. They're so good. Amy. Hi. Hello, hello. Okay, guys, I have a question. This is a serious question. Should I be cheeky? That's wordplay there. And sneak in a cupcake? Even though we haven't reached a members goal, should I still eat a cupcake? Should I be bad? Should I be bad? They're like right in front of me. They're like staring at me. I have to have one for you, so yes. Oh. Absolutely. Okay. I mean, if more people say yes. Your kids ate all of yours. Yeah, you did mention that. I remember. I remember. Okay. Okay, fine. I'll sneak in a cupcake. But guys, don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone. It'll be our little secret, okay? Okay. It'll be our little secret. Just be safe. I mean, I'll be the safest in eating cupcakes. Guarantee you that. Yeah, no one needs to know. It is my dinner after all. I deserve to have at least a few cupcakes for dinner. Before I go to bed. Yum, yum, yum. They're delicious. Mm-mm-mm. Dinner cupcakes are a must, yep. And that's gonna be the norm until we run out of cupcakes this week. Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Hydrate. Yes, hydrate. I'm drinking too. Yes. Yes, of course. 100%. Thank you. a very nutritious part of it. Ever growing adult diet, yeah. And don't let anyone tell you otherwise, okay? Yeah. Amazing. Okay. Cupcake done. Woo-hoo. I cheated, but it's okay. I deserve to cheat. 'Cause I was hungry. And I wanted to eat something. So I did. So I did. Are we at 100? No, we're still at 99. Grace, I think we're still at 99. I see 99 at least. Okay. Oh, and I want to bring Hey Hey back. Nope, wrong one. Hi, Ella. Companion. Hey Hey. Perfect. It says 101 on your end. Oh, it changed. It changed. Yay! You guys. I got 100 likes. Thank you guys so much. Day 2 of Charity Week and 102 likes. Absolutely incredible. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Is The Greatest Showman a Disney movie? It is. But since it's live action, I don't think we would see it in DDV, but I would love to see The Greatest Showman. Don't get me wrong. Let's get all this decay. Yes. So as of now, tomorrow's plan is, I'm just talking out loud over here. Reset stream in the morning. Still part of Pixels for a Purpose. Reset stream, which is going to be exciting. And then we also have our evening stream, which is going to be Valley Tours. Also very exciting. Thursday is going to be Mod Takeover, which is doubly exciting. And Friday is gonna be our Dreamsnap Destruction Snap. Woohoo! Where every single member or $2 donation means you get to choose an item that I have to put in my snap. Has the hand out pose, take my hand looking pose. Thursday just got great. Oh yeah, it did. Friday for you. Mm-hmm. Yup, yup, yup. Oh yeah, it did. I do want to do a mod takeover. In fact, I need to message you about it, Amy. Since you're back. Wahahaha. Wahahaha. Was that even evil? That wasn't really evil sounding, was it? The chaos will be ready to roll. Oh my gosh. You're terrifying me. Yeah, I unfortunately don't know which pose that would be, Cora. You might have to experiment with some of the critters to figure out that pose, because I'm not certain. It's gotta come from deep within your soul. Oh my. Let's go and see if you can find some mushrooms. Button mushrooms. Button mushrooms. Your cat looked at you weird for a hot minute. Oh my gosh. No way. The cat knows things even I don't. I'll message you in Discord, Amy, after my stream right now and before I go to bed. Now Piglet just like randomly coming in with the cheeks. Button shroomies, yes. The button shroomies, where are you? I need more. You'll wait my instructions, oh my gosh. I promise it's not gonna be terrifying. Ay, ay, ay. Like, if we look at some of the poses... Are we looking at the geese pose? The goose pose? You do the goose pose. This is one goose. Oh, yeah, this one. This is the goose pose. Ah. And then this is the second one. I forgot that this was a goose pose. You officially have 12 moonstones. You purchased the premium. You know what? The Star Path's 100% worth it. It's 100% worth it, so... I'm so excited to have you complete it. I'm glad we were able to solve the problem of the pose. Fantastic. You have them pinned but not bought. Honestly, if you're a fan of the like the Aristocats and stuff like that and those specific geese, then it's great. You don't need them. You don't need them. Is that like, but is that only the pose for those geese? Or is it for all the, no, it's just for that geese, isn't it? It's just for that geese. Ah, okay. The float, so basically with the float piglet, you can actually be on top of the float. And you can do like companion poses and stuff like that. Raja, you 100% need Raja. He's so adorable. He's so adorable. I think that pose is specific to those geese. Yeah, if I remember. Let me test it, Cora, because I don't know if because those are notable companions, I don't know if they have like a specific pose to them or like a unique pose. Let me just go to like actual geese in the game. Wait. Where's my geese? Goosey, 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 goosey. Where are you? Oh my god, they were at the top. I knew that. I think we like cuddle the geese. I don't think this is the same geese. Yeah, okay, so you do need those specific geese, Cora. You need those specific geese. Like you need Abigail and Amelia the goose. You can't use third camera mode while on the float. I think you can. I think you can. I did not buy it. So if anyone's looking or has questions about the float, you can check out Mr. Star's review for it. Or any other creator, Suro's review on it. They all tend to like buy all the premium shop items. I don't. So if I'm ever skeptical about something, I always watch someone else's video. And then I decide to buy it. I did not think the float was worth it for one item. You know, it's one item, and I know it's a cool pose where you can stand on top of it, but like realistically speaking, how often are you going to stand on top of it? You just bought it and just put the pooping popcorn squirrel on hold. Awesome. Was the pooping popcorn squirrel on your list of things to get? I feel like this emote doesn't feel that appealing after saying that out loud, does it? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Why? Why? He does shoot them out. Do I have the pooping popcorn squirrel? I don't know. Cora, thank you so much for the jewels. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me see if I have the pooping popcorn squirrel. Cause like all this popcorn talk is really getting to me. Wait, is it this one? This is a star path, isn't it? Oh my god. Oh my god, it does look like it's pooping popcorn. Oh my god. Oh my god. You're not wrong. You're absolutely right. Okay, first of all, Eve, go away. I love you, but go away. I can't see my pooping popcorn. She literally went away. And now he's glitching. He's glitch pooping. Oh my god. Oh my god. Janice, stop. Stop. Oh, did you see that? Did you see that popcorn poop? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Why would I never use the squirrel? I just thought, maybe I thought it was weird. I'm like, why? But like, look at the little trail it's leaving behind. Maybe Hey Hey will peck on every popcorn poop kernel. Because you can see Hey Hey's behind the squirrel, not in front. That means Hey Hey's gonna be eating all that popcorn. Probably shouldn't be. That would solve his problem. Would it though? Would it though? I don't think it would. I really don't. It was for Mike, but the squirrel definitely needs a bear. Mike is fine. Mike is fine. He doesn't need anything. Honestly, this Mike emo is the only reason I'm tolerating Mike. Like, I have no love for Mike Wazowski. At least in DDV specifically, okay? Like, Monsters Inc. the movie is different, but like in this game, he's in too many base game quests and it annoys me. We need other characters to be in the quests. Look at the pooping popcorn squirrel! Yes! Yes! He's fine in the game if he doesn't talk. I mean, he'd be finer in the game if he didn't have any quests with villagers. How much popcorn does the squirrel have in the popcorn bucket? Because, like, he's just dropping them and dropping them and dropping them, and he's not running out. He needs a porta potty. You know what? We need a porta potty in the game. I could see them doing that. We should get a porta potty. I think it's necessary. It's our last day to look at our snap. We have one. We have a porta potty? Really? Oh, the outhouse. Okay, okay, okay. Fair enough. I see what you mean. When you said kind of, I was thinking about the telephone booth. Um the red one. I'm like, we could make that a porta potty, but it wouldn't work that well. But I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Yes. It's not like an official porta potty, but you can use it like a porta potty. Hi, anime girl, welcome in. I hope you guys are doing wonderful. No pooping in the phone. I know, no pooping in the phone booth. I didn't say that I would. I'm just saying that's the first item I thought of when we mentioned a porta potty. But I see what you mean. I didn't think about the outhouse. I didn't think about the outhouse, okay? It didn't cross my mind until it was mentioned. Next time, my mind will go there first, I promise. I'm so sorry. Also, I think we need to go back to Pixie Acres. So, do we have any predictions for tomorrow's snap ranks? How do you think we're gonna do? How do you think you guys are gonna do? I think I could get 4K, but I want to be reasonable and say 2,500 for mine. I'll show you guys my snap in a second. Is it bedtime yet? In like 5 minutes, Amy. I just want to go see if my little crops are ready to be harvested again. No, they're not. And I just need to fish for like 2 honey thingies to be prepared for tomorrow. And then it'll be bedtime, but before bedtime, I'll message you. You're gonna get nothing because you haven't done one? Well, Amy, you can just like quickly submit something. I mean, at this point, just take a selfie. At least you'll get 300 moonstones. It's better than no moonstones. Is 1 p.m. too early for bed? No, 1 p.m. is never early for bed. Listen, even 10 o'clock's not early for bed, okay? 10 a.m. in the morning, go to bed. No one's stopping you. You are the keeper of your own timeline. You are Ken. And do you know what Ken does? Everything and nothing. Be the Ken inside of you. Be the Ken I know you are. Okay, Loki? What did I say? Did I say something about Loki? I love Loki. Loki's great. Topher! Topher, 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 Topher. You need to pop in tomorrow, okay, during stream. Whether it's in the morning or in the evening, it doesn't matter. All I know is you're gonna love the emotes tomorrow, okay? You're gonna love it. You're actually gonna be obsessed with them, okay? Krebs, hello! I said timekeeper, and that made you think of Loki? I mean, yeah. Listen, we love Loki, okay? We love Loki. I'm a very deep person, Amy. Cozy Rocky, welcome in. How are you? Obsessed. When I say obsessed, I mean it. I mean, you're actually, like, I gave people a hint. Everyone was like, guys, we want a hint for the emotes tomorrow. And I was like, okay, well, Topher's gonna love them. Did someone say Loki? Me? Well, no, Piglet said it, but I joined in the bandwagon because Loki is life. And Loki is spectacular, and Loki is everything. One of the reasons I loved Storybook Vale so much is because the storyline was literally Loki coded. Everywhere you go, it's Loki coded. It was spectacular. I loved it. My dream, my first, like, I would love an expansion pass for Marvel that's Loki, Wanda, Yelena Belova, Bucky Barnes, and Captain America. Give me those 5 characters in one DLC together. It would be chaotic in the best way possible. You have no idea who Loki is? It's okay. It's okay. He's a Marvel character in the MCU, the Marvel Cinematic Universe. highly recommend watching all the Marvel movies in timeline. No, not in timeline order. Release order. At least the first time. Because then the post-credit scenes will make sense. The part 2 of Storybook Vale was literally Loki verbatim. Verbatim. That's the word. I'm saying words right. It's fine. We're okay. And you don't even want live action characters in the game. Give me Loki. Give me Tom Hiddleston's voice in the game. Give me Nick Wilde in the game. Give me Jason Bateman's voice. Give me all these amazing voices. Give me Frozone so that I can have Samuel L. Jackson. Oh my gosh, could you imagine? Could you imagine? I can. You know, Spider-Man and Thor. Fair enough. Captain America and Hulk. Fair enough. Those are, yeah, pretty canon. I like it. Love it. Like it, like it, like it. I'm so excited for the new Spider-Man movie. I'm going on Wednesday. I'm going, like, early access. I'm so excited. For some reason, though, the movie's not playing in IMAX, which is so sad. It's only in Ultra AVX. But the one on Wednesday when I'm watching it, it's apparently in 4D. So I have to watch Spider-Man in 4D, which honestly is fine. But I kind of wanted to see it in IMAX. And I'm also nervous because I'm going a day before the movie actually comes out. I don't think I'm gonna get the popcorn bucket, which is making me really sad. Because I want my popcorn bucket. Wanda's costume in this game for her avatar would be top tier. Having Doctor Strange's cloak of levitation as a glider would be perfection. Burning Songbird, welcome in. It would be perfection. Literal perfection. Could you imagine the time stone as a necklace? Oh my gosh. Goosebumps. Chills, just thinking about it. Chills, absolute chills. Can you please respawn? Why I reminded you, but The Last Airbender Season 2 is coming out tomorrow. Ooh, I'm so excited for you. I have no idea what that is, but I'm so excited for you. Yay! Assuming they weren't glitchy, yes, of course. I get that. Oh, glitchy is unacceptable. But also very normal and common. If they opened that Marvel door, it would consume everything, though. Yeah, it would. And I'm not complaining. Let it consume everything. Joe, you have no idea. I have a 7-part DLC for Marvel planned in my head. I'm not even joking. I have part 1 of the DLC completely done. Literally. Give me all things Marvel. Give me all things Star Wars as an adventure pack. Is there a new season of House of the Dragon, Amy? Because I saw season 1 and 2. At part 7, it becomes a whole different... Well, the reason it's 7 parts, Piglet, is because, like, so far in terms of DLCs, we've gotten, like, 4 to 5 characters in a DLC. So, you know, multiply that by 7, and then maybe you'll get all the Marvel characters you want. Maybe. Because I've seen season 1 and 2 of House of the Dragon. I'm just wanting Marvel Valley? Maybe. Honestly, if they came up with a different game. Oh, it came out on Sunday? Okay. Okay, I need to watch it. I need to watch it. Honestly, I'm kind of glad that I'm not on top of like release dates for like Game of Thrones or like House of Dragon, because otherwise I would be manifesting and like thinking about it too much. So the fact that I didn't know about it and it's already out is fantastic. Good for me. Good for me. For not having to wait that long. I'm so excited. Have tissues? I'm gonna need them. Oh no. Oh no. Who's gonna die? Don't say that. Who's gonna die now? Are we getting a raid? Oh my goodness. Duchess on demand. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my goodness. Welcome, welcome in. How are you doing? Ruby, hello, hello. Welcome in, raiders. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for trusting me with your community. Welcome in. You're not telling me just have tissues? Okay. Darkness, welcome in. Hello, hello. Not Gremlin, not Gremlin, breaking out the mic. Cherry, welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are we doing? Are we having a wonderful day, night, afternoon, evening in the valley? It looks cute, Ruby. It's definitely very unorthodox. You know, I get it. It takes time to get used to it. Even I saw it at first, and I was actually questioning if I should be putting that as my emote for today. If I should put that in, but I'm like, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. Let's go here. Perfect. Okay. All right. Well, I know we just got a raid, but you guys, it is 11 at night for Coco, which means Coco has to go to bed if she wants to wake up in time to do reset tomorrow morning. So I think it is time to say goodnight for the day. But before we do, we need to go through all the incredible love that we got today in stream and all the support that's going towards breast cancer research. Tialda, thank you so much for becoming a Cocoa Bean. Mr. Left Shark, thank you for the super chat. Natasha, thank you so much for the super chat. Mr. Star in Sky, thank you for 3 months as a cocoa bean. Your cocoa beans are in fact growing. I'm quoting Mr. Star there. Boo, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Gremlin, thank you for becoming a cocoa bean. Mr. Star in Sky, thank you so much for 5 gifted memberships. Piglet, thank you for 1 entire year. 1 entire year. Insanity. Mishu, thank you for the 5 gifted. Piglet, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Amy, thank you for the super chat. Dahlia, thank you for the super chat. Caroline, thank you for 13 months. Kato, thank you for the super chat. Amy for another super chat. And Kat for the super chat. And all the incredible jewels that we got today as well. I'm so glad you could make it, Chris. Hopefully, I'll see you tomorrow, day after tomorrow, or even on Friday. Maybe to pop in for a second. But I'm so glad you were able to. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your night, and also a massive, massive thank you to MrStarInSky for taking time out to hang out and stream today. It was only supposed to be an hour, and yet we ended up chatting for over an hour and a half. And it's a pretty common occurrence because it's happened before on stream where we have a certain amount of time, but then we go over by hours. And it's happened. It's normal. When you talk about a game like DDV, it's kind of expected as well. And you just lose track of time. And I'm saying that from experience because it's actually happened with Cress as well. Um, Thank you guys so much for being here. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening. Thank you so much for being here to support this incredible cause that's so important to me. I really appreciate it. I will see you guys tomorrow as we continue in the celebrations of all of this fun shenanigans. And I will see you guys very, very soon. Bye, guys.